And this is going to be our continual run. So I'm going to start a brand new game today. The game is officially out. Everyone's had it for a few days. We are going to go all in. We're not going to avoid spoilers. We're not going to only do side. We're going straight from start to finish. We're going to be playing all of Starfield, you guys. So if you're trying to avoid that, this is probably not the stream for you. However, we will not be intentionally avoiding. I don't know if you guys, I probably said it too. I was intentionally avoiding a lot of story stuff in my previous streams. Oh, I forgot the traits. Adoring fan, alien DNA. Adoring fan, an alien DNA. Yeah, there's no way to do all of that because I mean, there's like a whole bunch of them. All right, so instead, Mark, we're gonna get there and we'll pick. I'll pick 4 to put up there, but I will pick a majority of them because I think there's like 15 different traits, and then there's a mixture of all between. There's no way I can pick all of them. Mark, a good idea. Probably not going to be an easy thing to poll on, especially with YouTube polling. Parents, yeah. See, there's all kinds of them insanely, Stuart. So when we get there, guys, throw in whatever you guys want to see in the chat, and I will slap all that into a poll. I will do the top 4, and you'll pick whichever one you guys want. Yes. Can we see a PC reveal as in what it looks like, Jason? Oh, True Studios? I don't know if you guys want to see my PC. Because I only got the GPU, so I slapped, it's a white, beautiful GPU in a full-on black PC. So it doesn't look good aesthetically. It might drive people crazy.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job.
It does,
Go
Shane.
steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah. And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in a house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
Yeah.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Oh, Watto, you know I'm going to be doing controller. I prefer controller. And you can't play Starfield. Well, I mean, you can. But I'm playing with my controller here.
See what we've got.
My Starfield controller.
A little longer. Grab some samples.
I will be playing with a controller, and for everyone playing on PC, there is a weird bug to where if you're not installing the game on your OS, your main SSD, your main hard drive, it doesn't perform as well. So I ran into an issue because I have a main hard drive for my OS, and then I have a gaming SSD as well. And so it's a really fast SSD, but it does not have it does not have Windows installed on it. Bethesda games love being on your OS, your main hard drive. So if you did what I did, and you install it on a separate gaming drive, try moving it over. Move all the game files over to your OS drive, your Windows drive. I will say it seems to have helped. I only played it a little bit last night, so I don't know for sure, but it seems to help. Performance, audio issues, a lot of that stuff is gone just by moving it to the OS. by moving it to the core main hard drive. And then, yes, I missed one bloody stream. And Scar, before I forget, thank you so much for the super chat saying if you're avoiding spoilers, collect books. They lead to unique points of interest on a well-known planet. Oh, really? Oh, really? I haven't seen that. So I read the books, but I haven't picked up all the books. So maybe we'll do that.
Calvert, no! No. It's a laser.
I am enjoying the food, Trey.
Ease up. Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yeah, Dr. Pong.
Yes, ma'am.
What are you running it at, Dr. Pong? Like, I will tell you guys right now. I'll show you guys my settings. I'm on. Everything is on ultra. I will say it says custom. Number one, I turn off dynamic resolution. I want it to be always locked on the same resolution, so that turns it to custom. I also turn off motion blur. I hate motion blur. And the other thing is I turn off V-Sync. Everything else is on ultra. Everything else is on the default ultra setting, whatever is the maximum. I set that all on there. So we are running on ultra everything, crowd density, all that stuff. And so with my 3080, I don't know if you guys watched the previous streams. I did 2 other streams with Starfield. On my 3080, it would run, and I would get about 40 frames per second in the main city hubs. I would get about 40 frames per second, maybe even down to like 35 on ultra settings. I had to turn mine down to high, and even then, a couple of options, volumetric lighting and reflections. I turned those down to medium in order to get it really close to that 60 frames. With this, no problem. With the 7900 XTX, I set it all on here, and I still have a frame rate cap, only because OBS acts up if your frame rate's going up and down. So, but I'm going, when I played on my own, just not recording, doing anything, over 100 frames per second. Holy crap. Over 100, no problem. And I mean, look at this. Look at that detail. I love it. I don't know if it's coming through on a stream. Hopefully it is. Yeah, this game looks amazing. I turn off upscaling. I generally do too. When you do that, you do lose a lot of frames.
Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
So, if I turn off all the downscaling, so what they're talking about is go over here to settings. I have my render scale at 75%. I'm playing at 1440p, not 1080, 1440. So I'm at 2K resolution. So I'm technically playing under that. However, I have render resolution scale down to 75, and then I have FSR. There you go, enabled. So the game runs beautifully, looks really good. If you turn that off, it looks more crisp, more clean. However, you lose like 20 to 30 frames. Depending on your card, you might lose more. So I was playing with all these settings. I'm getting well over 100. If I set all these up, if I do native, it gets down to 60 frames, maybe 70 frames per second. But the other thing is I am streaming the game. So OBS takes away some power from the card to stream it. So instead of doing all of that stuff, I just use a resolution scaler, and it really does help with the power. Like my card is not even, it doesn't even sound like it's turned on. It's not running hard at all.
Is there anyone else to bother?
So, and it's running 60 frame cap, so it cannot go over 60 frames. Just because, OBS doesn't capture anything, or I should say YouTube doesn't show anything over 60. I mean, it looks good, looks clean, looks nice.
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
Hello, Heather. Hello. We get in. Mark says, my old eyes have a hard time telling the difference between really good and great and amazing graphics. Mine too, Mark. So what I usually do, it's the weird secret.
You think we'll be done here soon?
You get real close up on a general
This is the
texture.
last dig.
It's time.
And you see how detailed it is. If it's smeary, that means, you know, you're on low settings or whatever. And you can tell, like, if you set it to really low, it'll start looking like Vaseline got smeared all over the textures. You can kind of look at it and go, no, it looks good, looks good. See, that, with the light on it, it looks bad. But look at that. Oh, it changes. If you put the light on it, okay, that's a weird one. All right, that's good to know. Hi, Ms. Heather. Hello. What is the FPS command for PC? Oh, Lawrence, you have to do that in your graphics card. So there is no graphics or no FPS cap in the game. You have to do it with your graphics card, depending on which one you have. You have to use your NVIDIA control panel or your AMD Ryzen Relive or whatever it's called. I'm not really familiar with AMD stuff yet. I'm going to get there though. But you have to go into your graphics card settings, not your game settings, because there's no graphic or there's no frame limit in the game. So you have to do it in your card itself.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Notice how there was no choppiness there?
About that.
Installed on my OS hard drive.
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings.
Chris! Yes, I know that. So look at my crosshair. Left trigger. It basically powers up your laser, your cutter. If you hold down the left trigger, you're basically OPing, you're overheating your laser, which is good. And then Dave, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Hello back. Love your profile picture.
Everything is just
Ryan Gosling.
Lynn, seriously.
Yes.
There's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
Okay. All right. Who wants to gift me a membership? Please, Retro Love Gamer. Make sure you, whenever they give out a gifted membership, make sure you activate it. YouTube's kind of weird about that. So you have to click on that green box and say, yes, I would love one. That way you could get thrown in the look at that. That way you get thrown into the chance.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
So, we gotta get some of this stuff. There we go. Really, you want to overpower that laser. So it does use up a lot more power to do it, but you're also just plowing right through it. Look at that. Just getting all of it. Look at that. I love that they let you overcharge. And then Todd, thank you so very much for the gifted memberships, 5 gifted memberships. So if you want a chance, it's not a guarantee you'll get one, but if you want a chance, click on that that green gifted box in the live chat, and YouTube will say, hey, would you like to enable gifted memberships? Yeah, I would. I've never done this in third person. Oh, you can't do it in third person. I forgot. Yeah, you can't. So never mind. I think we're good. All right. Hey, can I get a robot race in this expedition on No Man's Sky? I don't think you can in the expedition because you need a special item in No Man's Sky to see the robot race. Here it comes. the relic, Shepard.
Hey, come on.
Mark?
Come on. Okay,
Appreciate you, man.
take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right. So, let's jump over to traits real fast. Which ones are we going to throw in here? So, we're going to do a vote while I'm making my character. That way you guys can vote on it. These are all optional. We'll do alien DNA. Whoop. No. I'm going to use that one. So I know I'm going to use that one.
You're pretty good.
I'll let you guys get the one. So I know which two I'm going to pick. But you guys get to choose the third trait. And thank you so very much, Mark. Thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. And Flowery Squirrel with 5 gifted memberships as well. Freaking legend. Thank you, Flowery Squirrel. And guys, follow Flowery. They should be, this should be community night tonight, you guys. We might be doing some racing tonight. So, I know I'm going to take the alien DNA, but we can do Dream Home. Kid stuff. These are kind of like the optional funny ones. Hero worship. That would be the adoring fan. Well, you know what? I'm going to put that in there. That way you guys know what it is. Adoring fan. And what's another kind of funny one that's kind of cool to throw in there? Wanted. There you go. So, you get to pick out of those 4 options. Dream Home, Kid Stuff, Adoring Fan, or Wanted. One of those we will throw in as my third trait. My third trait. So you get up to 3, and I already have my 2 picked out that I know I'm going to use. So while we're doing that, let me get over here to my body here. I think it's I love it. Oh, right on their shoulder. Really cool looking. You look kind of gruff. No, you know what? There you go. More suave. And then, of course, you got to have a little chunkiness to you. Now, you can just go full on if you want. Now, I like to have a little bit of tone, like a little bit muscular. Loves to eat some pizza, but he does exercise. There you go. So he does exercise, just eats a little bit too much pizza. Eats some ice cream, you're good to go. All right. And then, I mean, we don't want to be super pale. We're going to get somewhere in the middle here. Let's get a little bit of a tan going. There you go. And then K5 Squad, thank you for being a member for 2 months, K5. Very much appreciated. Saying, love the content as usual. Why the restart, though? Because our previous, the previous save we did, we kind of avoided stuff. And so I want to start fresh, and this is going to be part of a long, ongoing series. So that's why I want to start fresh and just go from beginning to end of the game. We're not going to be avoiding spoilers. We're not going to be going out of our way to do other stuff. We're just going to be playing the game, and we're going to be doing a combination of main storyline stuff. We're going to be doing some side stuff. Whenever we go out, we're going to be doing companion stuff. So I figured we might as well just start a fresh, brand new save instead of the one we started last week, where I was really just avoiding everything. And I feel like I know I can build up a better character, so hopefully we have a little bit better time. Let me do head shape like that. All right. Oh, now I got to do some hair here. Get some wild hair. Look at that hair. That is some pretty amazing hair. Look at that. I'm jealous of that kind of hair. Oh, we can get our cool, like, it's not really a mullet. It's kind of a mullet, but not really. Needs to be a little bit shorter on the top and longer in the back. Just got to say. And you know we're going to have purple hair. We have to have purple hair. So let's see. No. too short, not cool. I mean, I do like that kind of hairstyle, the little faux hawk. It's pretty cool. I see Wanted. You guys want to make my my run a little bit more difficult? That's okay. I'll take Wanted. But yeah, guys, remember, I'm going to one of those, the top one, the top choice, I will be taking that one specifically. So it's not a combination or anything like that. It's just the one trait you guys want to see me throw on here. Whatever you want to do. I think we're going to go with the faux hawk. Or maybe like that. We'll do that one. That one's pretty cool. And then, of course, they have a purple color. So it's blue and purple, but it's as close to purple as you can get. There's no, like, direct purple in here. I mean, there's, like, a pinkish color. There's a blue. I wish they gave you, like, a purple, like a straight-up purple. Let me see. White. Then kind of goes into brown. Then goes into reddish and orange. Then black. Then white with some cool, like, highlights. That looks pretty cool. Blonde. Like, neon blonde. Look at that color. Holy cow. We got a pink. I mean, that's kind of purple. I want it to be darker purple, though. That's the thing. Maybe we'll go with this one. That one looks pretty cool, right? It's kind of like a pinkish purple, though. We'll see if there's anything better. And we got blue. Yeah, see? We have the blue and purple. That's as close as you can get, really. So it's either that one or this one. I do like that. That's a really cool color. But I do like the blue and the purple, though. The blue, or the purple with the blue highlights, I guess. They call that lavender? Is that lavender? That looks a little bit lighter than lavender. That's like a really light lavender. The pinky purple. You want that one, Heather? We could go with that one. Lavender. The bounty hunter's on him for having purple hair. Hey, you know what? That's fine. I don't care. It's going to make me stronger. Okay, we'll go with that one. The pinkish purple. I like that color. I just wish it was a little bit darker. That's okay, though. We'll go with that. And, of course, we have to have a big bushy beard. Because I'm always jealous. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. That's so freaking cool. Or you could go with the fancy mustache. Nah. Now I gotta have a big old, like... you know... Maybe just some scruff? I don't even know. Like that? We'll go with that. That's good. And, of course, got to be the same color. So, 18. There you go. Or maybe we can... Maybe we'll do 23 on that one? Nah, that doesn't go together. That doesn't go together. Gotta be that one. See? That's pretty dark. I wish the hair on my head would be the same hair on my face. That looks like a good color. Look at that. That's a good color right there. Man. All right, my facial hair is a little bit darker. That's fine. Your beard is more purple, so that is good. That is good. It's more of a... That's the color I was hoping to get. The beard color is what I was hoping for. That's fine. Eyes. Eye color. I don't think there's a purple eye color, is there? Oh, there's cataracts if you want cataracts. Not really. Kind of like right there. That's like a brown. I'll take a brown. That's pretty good. Gotta have some pretty thick eyebrows. There you go. Eyebrow color, we're gonna leave that dark. Because it'd feel like too much if I like had blonde eyebrows. Maybe. I mean, you know what? Gotta have it all blend in. Have it all blend in. Plus 50k per purple section. Oh, God. It does look like you guys are going to choose wanted, so we're about to get over into our traits. So last minutes, if you want to pick a different trait. Jaw, chin, neck, jewelry. Oh, wait a minute. Complexion blemishes. Got to make sure. No. There you go. There you go. Got to make sure to put a whole bunch of moles on his face, just like mine. I mean, as much as they'll give me. That's too much. That's too many. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, there you go. I mean, he's a little bit of a more squared off face than I'd have, and purple hair, which I'm jealous of. All right, we'll go with that. There you go. Tattoo. We're gonna have a cat on our cheek. Oh, you want to be cyberpunk? There you go. All right, you want to be Mike Tyson? We can do some kind of a generic Mike Tyson look. Oh, okay. Is that on one side? Just on one side? Okay. What is this one? Oh, is that a... Oh, I get a dagger on my right ear? Okay. And we're not going to do a tattoo. We're going to be very basic, bare bones, because for the most part, well, number one, you can always change this later on. So if you don't like your character, you cannot change your background or your traits, but you can change like your hair color, your skin color, all that kind of stuff. You can change that later on. You can add more dirt. You can do a tattoo. So you can change your cosmetic stuff. You just can't change your background or your traits. I got the last scar on my stream save. It's full-on cheek burn. Really? Let me look at that. Let me see that. Where is it at? Scar, the last one. Holy mackerel, dude. That's a big burn. Jeez. You can do that one. And it looks like you're, a lot of veins going on with that one. You can do that one. That's just like more veiny, I guess. Oh, that's a big old scar across the face. All right. Yeah, so you can get some burns, it looks like. It looks like a lot of them are just burn. Like that. I get an eyebrow scar. But yeah, not a big fan of the scar, the facial scar stuff. They should have a Holyfield option for no ear and just the left. Is it the left or the right? I think it was the left ear. They need an age slider for us old guys. All these characters look like there's 20. They do have that. They do have that. So go in here to your where is it? Dermesthetic. Oh wait a minute. Oh no. It's a complexion. No. There you go. So you can add, like, just make your skin look a little bit older, dermesthetic. So you can make it a little bit like, you know, your skin's a little bit weathered, that kind of stuff if you want. But yeah, there's no age option. I mean, and you can add in blemishes. You can also add in, if you want, where's your eye? Where's the eye thing? Facial forms. There you go. You can add bags under your eyes if you'd like. So if you want to, you can. You can add creases to your face if you want an older character. So you can. Look at that. There you go. There you go. Right there. Number 14. Just add some really bad crow's feet and stuff. Looks like I've been through hell, but I'm only 19. Oh. I spent 2 hours in here. I'm borderline an expert. Rebecca. Nice. See, I don't really get too in-depth with a character creator in a Bethesda game because I mostly play in first person, so you never see your character. I mean, you kind of, in the menus, you see your overall character, but I'm never, like, on the details. So I just set up a generic, like, okay, this looks pretty cool. I like the hair and everything, but I don't really get down into the nitty-gritty of it. What was I looking at? I was looking at some of them last night. I was looking at a background. I mean, soldier is always a really good way to go because it gives you the skills that I normally would play with. So fitness, which gives you more oxygen, more stamina. Ballistics, which means you have better damage on your weapons that deal like bullets and stuff like that. And then boost pack training, that's your jetpack. You can get better at your jetpack. So essentially, soldier is generally what I play as, but it doesn't lock you into anything. It just unlocks those skills. So the only thing you don't want to do is grab something that you'll never use. Like, What's one I would never use? Oh, we'll just say this right here. So I couldn't be a chef because I don't make food. I'm not cooking food in the game. But by default, it unlocks your cooking skill, your gastronomy. And so that's a skill I would never use, and it would be unlocked. And it's like, well, okay, great, thank you, but it's not useful. My character's not going to be a chef. So in general, you want to focus on the skills you think you might be using in the game as you progress through it. Scavenging. Where's the industrialist? Yeah, I saw that. So there is the industrialist. I was looking at this. It instantly unlocks persuasion, lockpicking, and research methods, which helps you find upgrades and build upgrades faster. You can start without a ship in the game, but not for long. Exactly. I wish I did piloting earlier, Kevin. Exactly. That's why another reason why I wanted to start a brand new save. I've kind of played through the game. I've played through the beginning and kind of started going through the skill trees, and you kind of get a feel for, oh, this is what I should have done, but I kind of screwed up and I chose something else. Or I didn't focus on this, and now that I have 10 hours in, I wish I would have done this earlier. So there's always that. See, pistol certification is good. I want to use other things other than a pistol. And so it feels like you're kind of locked in. Like, I want this space scoundrel, but I don't like pistol certification. Not from the beginning, maybe later on in the game. Brandon Matuski, thank you so very much for the super chat and saying, hey, Jason, I love Starfield so much. I do too. But the end bothers me, especially for RP. I feel like I have to continue. And for my romance with Sarah and what she says, and after my first run, I was upset. Help! No! Sometimes you make choices, and I try to play games like this as well, Brandon. I don't like to save scum, basically reloading a save, if you don't get the option you want. I like playing through the game and like persuasion. Sometimes you can persuade somebody, you get really lucky, sometimes you don't. And most of the time, sometimes you're like, oh, I'll just reload my save and I'll try again. And I'll try again. I don't like doing that. I want to go through, and if something did not work out the way I wanted it to, it's okay. That makes my play, my run unique. So, I did do that, or maybe I didn't. Maybe I got lucky and I totally succeeded on these things. You never know, but it also makes it more fun, more interesting to kind of see all the aspects of it instead of saying, nope, I have to have a perfect run. So if I fail a persuasion thing, or if I accidentally kill somebody, I'll just reload. It's like, nope. The way I play it is we're locked in. We're not going to go back and reload a save to save somebody or to do something the perfect way. Nope. We're just going to go through with it. Bounty Hunter is great for piloting. I know, I need to. There's so many good options here. And this only unlocks your first 3. It doesn't mean you can only use these ones. You can unlock stuff later on. It's just these are your first ones. So, I mean, I think we're going to go with Industrialist. We're going to go with Industrialist, and then we'll unlock the other ones that we want to use later on. So Industrialist is the one we're going to use. And then as for my traits, I love alien DNA, you guys. This thing is so freaking good because, as you can see from the description, you volunteered for a controversial experiment that combines alien and human DNA. As a result, you start with increased health and oxygen, but healing and food items are not as effective. So you start out with way more health and way more oxygen, your stamina meter, but food is not as effective on you. That is a really good trade-off. Number one, you can improve your food with the gastronomy if you want to, so you can make better food, more effective food. But number two, your base health. This is your base health. So other things, gear will upgrade your health, will upgrade your oxygen. You can also get skills later on, like the fitness skill will give you more oxygen as well, your stamina meter. That is on top of your base health. This is amazing. So you start out with, like, let's say in general, if you don't have alien DNA, you start out with 100. If you get 100, you start out with 100 health. And then you add everything on top of that, and it'll add like 10% or 20%. You're only adding up to the 100. You're only getting a percentage of the 100. If you have alien DNA, you start out with like 150. You're getting an additional 5, points on that, 100 extra 50 points on there. So it really does matter. Later on, when you have multiple different effects on you, it does magnify those a lot. So I love alien DNA. Now, the big drawback is when you heal, it takes more healing items to fully heal. Or when you're eating food, it takes way more food items to actually heal up your health. So that is a drawback. You're going to be eating a lot more or using a lot more med packs. And then you guys chose it. Wanted is going to be the one we go with. So let me get over here. Wanted wins. 39% say wanted. So we will go with the wanted perk or the trait wanted. So let's get in here. Boom. We will choose that one. So someone put out a price on my head and word has spread. Occasionally, armed mercenaries will show up and try to kill you. So I'm constantly going to be attacked at random. Every once in a while I'll land on a planet and then pirates just come and get me. But because of that, when my health is low, I do more damage when my health is lower. Very, very cool. That kind of works on the opposite of your alien DNA because I have so much health, my health is not going to go very low very often because I have more health than usual. So that kind of buffs it out a little bit. And then the last one I want to go through is the, where is it? Raised Universal. We're going to be Raised Universal. That is a religion in the game. So if you interact with any NPCs, any other characters that are in Universal, they will actually treat you differently than if you were not. Or if I go to Serpent's Embrace, the serpent religion, they will hate me because I'm universal. So they treat you differently depending on your religious background. I love it. Jason plays as being hunted for his love of alien DNA. No. I don't know what you're talking about. All right, let's name our character. And we are going to be... What's a good name? We always choose Jason plays, so we're not going to do... What's a good name? Snake Worshipper! No! Dun dun dun. Let's do... What's a good name, you guys? I got it. I got it already, guys. I got it. We are going to be Captain Badass. Yes! All right. Captain Badass here to save the day.
Oh, yeah. You were a real rags to riches to rags story when you signed on. From space industrialist to contract miner. Well, you got
You're
the
a little too
sample.
happy.
Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
There was this light and music.
Huh. Well, you passed out, that's for sure. Everything else, probably just your brain playing tricks. Either way, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Well, let's go talk to them.
Our Constellation
yeah.
contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
A little
Not
bit
a
thicker
joke.
than Heller.
You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just saying they got a reputation. Hell, I bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
Half the crew doesn't believe
Howard.
Earth exists, but it's still there. Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore? Ain't the space we've already got complicated enough?
Yeah.
Not to them,
Bond.
apparently.
Oh, Should have gone with Bond.
All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
Okay, I guess I'll put my helmet on. Mark! Thank you so much for the super chat, Mark. If you pick Combat Medic, Heller makes fun of you for being knocked out by the Relic. Oh, dang it! I should have done Combat Medic.
You're pretty good.
Thank you, Mark. But yeah, dang it. And it changes your whole thing. Like, it's not a completely different game, but other characters will react to you depending on your background, your traits. All this stuff is all customizable. That's why I like playing it and not doing a reload. Live with your choices, live with the failures. Like, oh, I didn't pick that lock or whatever. I couldn't do it. I'll just live with it. I pick up that. Look how good this is. Liquid smooth. Look at that. Boom. Buttery smooth, whatever you want to call it. Dr. Rock. Heller, you want to get out of her way? Lynn is the boss. You know that, right? What kind of suit does he have? Feels like he has a different suit than we do. What do you got on, Heller?
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
I did. Kano says, do you have an opinion on melee builds? I like them. I'm just not good at them. So I love seeing people run around and just start punching people or stabbing or whatever. I'm not good at it. I need range in these games. That's why I always go with like and I don't use laser weapons. So I just use the traditional, you know, pistols, rifles, that kind of stuff. I love sniper rifles. Should be back up. I don't know what happened. OBS freaked out there for a second. So I'm back. I'm back. OBS freaked out. I don't know what happened with that. OBS just stopped. So that's fun. Anyway. So we just got the pirates coming down. Oh, wait. Oh, I haven't done that either. I haven't equipped my weapon. Got to do my laser up top. That one over here. Okay, that happened. Yep, low-key fell in love with Barrett. Nice, serious, nice. Hey, it's Jason. My go-to gun is the Big Bang. There you go, the Big Bang. So yeah, OBS did act up there for a second. Let's hopefully it doesn't make that into a normal occurrence. Come on, OBS. Come on. Oh man, that reload is long. Oh my god. Laser in the sky. Holy crap. Punched you right in the face. Punched him in the face. Here we go. And your last one, huh? Collect everything out of there. Boom, boom, boom. Good afternoon, Jason and chat. Jim Sheffield. Hello. Hopefully you're having a good Friday. I'm having a great Friday. So much fun.
Hey,
Loving it.
you get any good hits in? It's Not every day we get to cut anything other than rocks.
Other than rocks.
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing.
Yeah, Lynn is BA.
This attack better not be coming out of our pay.
Jason got a new GPU? What is it? Oh, Heather. Let me go grab the box. I'm going to show you guys what it is. So, Heather, AMD sent me over a new graphics card, and not just any new one. They sent me over the Starfield Special Edition card. It looks beautiful. It works beautifully. I am loving this thing. So I got a new GPU. I got a 7900 XTX, and it plays Starfield wonderfully. Of course, as it should. It's the Starfield edition, and I'm using it right now. So I would show you the card, except for it's in my PC. So, you know, I don't want to pull it out and show it to you. That would kind of ruin everything. Are you streaming with that? I am, Maurice. I am. So I have not. I was doing private streams yesterday to test it out. Runs beautifully, runs the game beautifully. I'm streaming with it as well. This thing is amazing. So I did have one hiccup with OBS earlier, like 5 minutes ago. But that was an OBS problem. So OBS freaked out. I don't know what's going on with that. Yep, I am using that with OBS right now, Maurice. I'm using it right now with OBS.
Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
Have you gone around the back of the building and jumped on top for more loot? I have not done that. Wait a minute. Is there a back of the building? Can we do that? Oh, I don't have a jetpack. Dang it!
You in that dust?
I can't double jump. Is there stuff back here? Oh, did I pull up some? Yep, I did. Let's get back over here. Let's get over here. Yeah, I can't go too far. Oh, maybe over here? Nah. I don't think I can jump up there because I don't have a. Did I pick up a jetpack? Let me see. Nope, I didn't pick up. Nobody had a jetpack with them. Dang it. Well, we'll do some investigating later on.
Now that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions?
You're pretty
You're
good.
coming with me to Constellation.
Mark!
You're part of this now.
Wait, I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine.
Fine.
It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
Mark Cole, thank you so very much, Mark, for the super chat, saying, I don't want to pull it out and show it to you. Wait a minute.
That's what she said.
Yeah, it might be bad if I pulled it out and showed it to you. YouTube might not allow it, and my PC won't allow it. Oh. Captain Steve, thank you for the super chat. Guys, you should be following Captain Steve. And Captain Steve says, just got an Xbox Series X. Yes! Doubles up as a heater. This thing gets hot playing this. Yes. Steve, pro tip. I mean, it might not be for your specific Xbox, but I've noticed I get more airflow. I tilt mine onto the side. That way, because
Hey,
it's...
say something.
I got stuff to talk about, Lynn. Because I've noticed that when you have it straight up and down, like they show it, it doesn't get enough air through the bottom. It sucks in air through the bottom and shoots it out the top. Put it on its side. Don't do it while it's, don't do it while the disc is in there. But put it on its side. It'll have more airflow through it. It works wonderful that way. So definitely, pro tip, get more airflow in your Series X by putting it on its side. Thanks for the 5 minutes on Knew You. Exactly, Kanos. Legendary says, oh, crap, don't tell me that Captain Steve. I have an Xbox Series X. Good. Yeah, there you are, Captain Steve. What about the mine? Don't you need me?
Now that we've been attacked, we've got to pack up and move on. Argos will come for the rest of us. You get going.
All right, thanks for everything, Lynn.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo? Again. Very well.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
It even tells the time. I love this thing. Yeah, and Cap, we are starting over.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
This is where you can ask him a whole bunch of questions. What type of build are you doing, Jason? Jess, we're going to be doing like my normal, I'm going to try to do everything, a little bit of everything, but we're going to focus on lockpicking. We're going to focus on our weapons, our ballistics, and our health. So we're going to kind of build like basically a tanky character with some persuasion in there, just in case. NG. I don't know what that is. I've heard that Barrett is a possible friend. He'll be the one I go for. Really, Heather? I like Sarah. There's some other... I don't know how deep you are in, so I'm not going to give you other spoilers, I guess. I don't want to spoil too much for you, but there's some other characters.
Good instinct.
Sam Coe. I don't know if you've met the cowboy yet. Come on now. All right. What are you... who are you and what is Constellation?
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, the galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out.
Yak. Let's get moving. Dinner's due in a couple of hours. Monkey bar. We'll get there. You're giving me your ship?
Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation about that vision you had.
All right.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Sarah Morgan, hot or not? Dude, Watto, I like Sarah Morgan. It's the accent mostly for me. When they get an Australian in here, that's over. It's over. I mean, Vasco, I don't know about you guys. I don't think you can romance Vasco because he's a robot.
Captain. I'll be in the external robotics bay. It appears you are the new captain of the frontier.
Okay. And so you can't. I don't think you can romance Vasco. You can't romance the Adoring fan. Believe me, I wanted to. The Adoring fan, you cannot. Dang it.
Captain Badass. I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
Okay, Captain Badass. Yes, the oh god, what's her name? The snake chick. Yes, the one you run into after Vladimir, or not Vladimir. What's his name? Who's the guy on the eye? Not to spoil anything, but there's a lot of characters that you could get, a lot of companions. It's one-sided romance with the Adoring fan. It is, and it's only coming from me. All right. Heather says, show us your Starfield underwear. I should. Wait a minute. So let's do this. Oh, wait. That's not that. There you go. Got my cool Starfield underwear. We'll throw all this back on. Boom. I wish there was like a quick... I mean, it probably is because I am playing on PC. You could probably hotkey this stuff. All right. Yeah, I don't use a lot of melee weapon stuff, so this is just stuff I'm picking up to sell later on. All right, let's take off. Andrea. Yes, dude, Kevin. Andrea's pretty cool, too. I'm partial to Sarah, though. It's the accent, I'm telling you, the accent from Sarah. Princess Oscar says, does it run super better on AMD versus the NVIDIA GPUs? Yes, yes. I will say, and that's for right now. They're going to patch it. They're going to put in better performance later on, of course. But right now, AMD runs a little bit better.
Controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way.
There we go. You can skip it by going to power up all systems. So we already do it, but basically, you can choose where the power is going for your ship. So you can take a little bit of power away from your engines and give it to your grav drive.
Requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control.
I could have sworn I did that already. Nope. Okay, good. What AMD GPU are you using, Princess Oscar? I'm using a 7900 XTX. Top tier.
Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear.
Oh, he's boosting.
We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. Not like we're running it. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile.
There we go. Yes, AMD sent me over.
Congratulations on surviving your
a
first
special Starfield edition
We
XTX.
should search the wreckage
This thing is
for spare
freaking
parts and
beautiful
other
and a
salvage.
monster.
You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains.
All right, let's go get the remains. So pick up the loot. You have to get within 500 meters before you can basically grab whatever's in their cargo after you destroy their ship. So you get to 500. Now we can grab that titanium. And Cap says, did you use DDU display driver? And yes, I did. Yes, I did.
Are jumping into our location, Captain.
I did. That's all. That was what my day was yesterday. So I spent all day yesterday, well, I should say Wednesday night, I put the card into my PC. And then yesterday was testing out, playing games, making sure everything runs right and correct. So I spent yesterday playing some No Man's Sky, recording that. Also, I was recording some stuff, streaming some private sessions just to see if it works. Everything looks like it's working perfectly like it should. I mean, you know, my internet still sucks a whole bunch, but that's not the graphics card fault. That is my ISP's fault. And once I get better internet, that'll be better too.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete. A perfect.
Thank you for hanging out, Steve. Gotta go. Have fun, mate. Tip. The lodge in the basement is a suit and a display case. Your crosshairs in the jar. I saw that, Captain Steve. I have not done that yet, but I saw that. I knew about the suit beforehand, but I didn't realize you could look through the crack in the case and get there. So I'm going to do that, definitely. I'm going to do that. ANCAP says, yeah, ComCrap sucks. I have it too. Yeah, ANCAP. Sadly, it's the only high-speed internet around me. Like, if I wanted to, there's other options. But if you want to get dial-up speeds, yeah, you can go with a lot of different companies. But the only high speed, anything that has more than like 50 megabytes, is that one. And they're like, oh my god. So you're kind of locked in. I jokingly say they have a monopoly. They don't really, but when they're the only ones providing that service, I don't know. What I do know is that we have fiber moving into the city, so hopefully soon.
Is on the surface.
Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. But I do live on the outskirts of the town, so it's probably going to take a while before it gets to my area. Like, I think right now I live in Colorado Springs, in Colorado. So right now they're laying fiber and doing all that stuff in the north end of town, and I'm way off on the east side. So I'm off in the, not the country, but basically the country. So it's going to take a while before it gets to me, because I'm not cool enough. Oh my god, this looks beautiful. Did you get a new computer part? Gel ruler? I did. That feels like that was prompted. I didn't tell Gel ruler to ask that. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So I am using, I think you probably already saw that. The Starfield AMD card. Look at that thing. Look at this thing. It's beautiful. The Starfield AMD. Oh, you can't see it. My camera won't focus on that. 7900 XTX. Like top of the line AMD card. I am using that to play the game, and I'm streaming with the same card. This thing is so powerful, and I should, just for the heck of it, guys, I'm going to show you what the card is doing right now. Oop. So I think I can pull up my stats. Let's see. It might not let me. But let's see if I can pull up my stats. Come on. You don't want to do that for me? Come on, you. Let's do this again. I know. It's basically telling me, hey, calm down. There you go. So I do have a frame rate lock on this because I am streaming and I am playing the game on the same PC. And so to give a little extra power for OBS, because if I wanted to, I could run this thing full on maxed out and it would get well above 100 frames per second. However, it uses your entire GPU to do that. So instead, I've limited it. I capped it at 60. So all that extra power that it would use to go above that, it would go over to OBS. How many hours do you have in Starfield? I'm right now, Jess, I'm at 78 hours, I believe. So, a lot. Let's exit the ship. Wow, it's only 62 degrees Celsius. I know. No. Sorry. It's not 62. So, usage. So, that top left-hand side of the screen, it's giving you my usage. So, I have my CPU, my processor's at the top. I have a 10900K. Let me do this. There you go. It's easier to see. I have a 10900K. That's my processor at the top. That's usage. 7900 XTX is 62% usage. I could give you some, if you want to know the temperature, I could do that. Let me get in here. Sorry, guys. Inside baseball. This is kind of extra just because I want to show off. This thing is so freaking amazing. But I need to, every time I go in there, I have to give it admin privileges. That way I can customize this stuff. Let's do temperature. GPU temp. Let's see. Is that going to pop up? There you go. GPU temp. And I can move that up. Let me move that up here. Sorry, guys. So. And then override that name. I got to rename it. Oh. There we go. Boom. Boom. Not GPU. You suck. I don't know how to read. I'm changing the wrong thing here. All right. There we go. That's the temperature. It's 46. It is getting 166 frames in the menus, so keep that in mind. Let me move this out of the way. That way I can see what I'm doing here. There we go. All right. So 46 degrees. Not hot, but we're also in a menu, so it's not really hot because it doesn't need to be hot. It's not working right now. Oh, I know. Then we had a scan. I forgot this one over here. So yeah, is that the same temp as outside? No, I wish. Oh, actually, no, it's not even that hot. It's like, I think it's 90 degrees Fahrenheit. So that is, the temperature is in Celsius. When you, in general, when you measure out computer temperatures, it's always in Celsius. That way you get an equal, or the same level as everyone else, because the rest of the world, I don't know why, you guys all use Celsius. That's so weird.
Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
Got you, buddy. That's about 115 degrees. That's too much. That's too hot for me. I don't want that to be outside. No. 60, 52 degrees Celsius. No, I don't want that. That's way too hot. Give me a good, like, 30 degrees Celsius. I'm good with that. We can also mine all this stuff. There we go. Yeah. It's a pretty good lock at 60. Every once in a while, it'll hesitate and it'll go like to 58. But for the most part, locked steady 60 frames. And I think the only reason it drops down to 58 is because I have my frame rate lock at 60, so it'll kind of waver a little bit. If I take the frame rate lock off, it'll go way above that. I don't sleep like your average person. Okay, yeah, I could understand, Jason, but how does the have so much time in it? I don't know. The @ seal? I don't know what that means. I'm not a fan of the need to do multiple scans. Mark! You're in luck. You're in luck. So, if you don't like multiple scans, all you have to do... Where is it at? There is a skill that'll lower that. Well, that's the surveying, so it'll go longer distances, but... You can also do scanning. Scanning will, well, anyone can use a ship. Oh, that's for your ship. There's a scanning ability. Where's my scanning trait or scanning ability? I'm never going to find it. Now that I'm talking about it, I'll never find it. You can improve your scanning so that it will, it'll take less scans for each thing. Less scans for animals, less scans for plants, all that kind of stuff. Where is that? Zoology. No one could have expected the number of new species encountered, so it'll take you less scans. You can improve that if you want to. I will say that it kind of is a pain that you had to scan more than once. But I like that they give you the option. Like, hey, if you want to, you can make it to where it only takes like 1 or 2 scans and you're good. Oh, it's a picture of a flower. Oh, Charles, thank you. Thank you. I wasn't reading, but I appreciate you.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Nothing, nothing, nothing. I mean, we can read the books. The Last Days. Now, I'm not going to read the books because I'm terrible at reading, and it kind of slows down the gameplay. So I'm still gonna be searching and looking and doing other cool stuff, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time reading the books. Oh, dang it. Gotta reload. Give me that. Don't need that. The bad jokes books are funny. Dude, they hurt my soul reading some of those bad joke books. They're like, oh, that's so bad. That is really bad, 100%. Like, that's not a false advertisement. That's a real bad book or joke. Nothing here. Oh, gotta get my ammo out of there. I get my money here. I love that. And also the lockpicks. There you go. Sounds like your average person. CLO. Oh, I got the game early access and played it from day one early access as well. Yes, dude. A lot of people did. A lot of people did. So, but I didn't want to jump in and start showing everything before it was available for everyone, because I understand people getting frustrated. Like, look, I love the game and I want to play the game, but I'm not going to spend $100 so I can play it early. And I get that. There should be a better way to do that. I get it from a business perspective, but it feels kind of bad that they're going to release the game in early access only if you paid extra. And it's like, really? So I have to pay extra to play the game early? That kind of rubs me a little bit the wrong way. But game is out now, full release. You can go out and grab it. You don't have to do early access or anything like that. It is fully out. So with that being said, now I'm going to get in here and just show everything. So we will be doing story missions, all that kind of stuff, the main story stuff, all of it. Nothing in there. Just kind of doing a quick look around. Give me that. There we go. The Terramorph quest is good as well. Oh, dude. Yes.
What the hell is going on here?
Nothing. Oh, there's some meat down there. Sparkling. Chunks employee handbook. Oh, got some beer. I love that they put the alcoholic beverages in little drink packs. Gotta have your little sippy cup with beer in it. Get out of here. Thank you. Got that. Where'd the other guy go? There you go. Kind of looking around for stuff I could grab. Nothing. Adam says, Jason, how long do you think you're going to be streaming for? Oh, at least probably another couple hours, maybe even 3 hours or so. So I'm going to be streaming for a while. We're going to be streaming for... Oh, I picked up that notebook for no reason. I'm going to do my average stream. I generally try to stream about 3 to 4 hours total. Every once in a while, I'll get sucked into a game, and all of a sudden, I played for like 7 or 8 hours, and go, "Oh crap!" But in general, I try to do about 3 to 4. There we go. 3 to 10, yeah, Carol. Basically, I think when on early access day for Starfield, I played over 7 hours. And the better part is, I played for so long that YouTube started freaking out. Like, they have a streaming page on YouTube, so like when you start a stream, you can check the stats. I can check all the comments. I can check all that kind of stuff. That page completely failed out at about 6 hours in. It just stopped working. I've never had that happen before. Give me that non bread. All right, let's open the safe. Lock picking. I have my skill, so we're good on that. I think. Oh God, Industrials has lock picking, right? I think it does. Don't forget you can use your scanner to see the items you picked up, etc. Yes, not Charmy. Yes, I try not to use it too much because it looks kind of funky and but I mean, like when I played on my own, when I was playing all my personal, like offline stuff, I basically never put my scanner away. It's just constantly on. No. So there's that one. So the thing I will tell you, the tip that I will tell you guys for lockpicking is you can switch between all your keys right behind my head. They give you different picks, different keys in here. You can switch between them and see where it's going to land. Like you notice how, okay, so I know at the top and down at the bottom, I have those two selected. We're good to go on that. And then I can go to this one and say, okay, it does the far left and the two on the right. So I know it matches up. Boom. Boom. Easy enough. That way you can kind of plan out where you're going to, what you're going to pick. Like how you're going to pick stuff. Like that's how that one would fit. So I need another one. There we go. See? Now I can plan it out. I know that the bottom two are good, and there's one at the top in the middle, right? And then the other one will fill in the other gaps. So, boom, boom. Easy enough. I love it. I love that lock-picking game. At first, I was like, oh, I wasn't into it. I was like, okay, I mean, this kind of sucks. But I love, now that I've gotten used to it, I really like that. It feels like intuitive. Way more than my original feelings on lockpicking. I was like, eh. I like the Skyrim's lockpicking where you just have an auto pick. You don't have to worry about it. I never took the time to learn how to pick locks in Skyrim because you had auto pick. Why the heck would you even care? There is no auto pick in this one, in this game. You have to manually do it. They have auto placement, but not auto picking. So yeah, in general, this is what we're talking about. If you bring up your scanner, it'll highlight anything you can touch, anything you can interact with. And so I play the game like this. This is basically my whole game. It's me doing this. And it doesn't look like, it doesn't look good, I think. It looks like it's like too cheaty. You can just go around and pick up everything if you want and know, oh, there's stuff over here, there's stuff over there. I'm going to pick up that thing. And it's like, well, okay. Maybe lay off it, Jason. Here we go. So I think we're good. Oh, excuse me, Bosco. So I try to, instead of using the scanner, I'm going to use my flashlight more often. That way I can kind of realistically see what everything looks like instead of always in scan mode. I mean, we don't need the flashlight sometimes like that. Oh, picked up the plate. Dang it. I want Oliver Twist. Yes, look for Oliver Twist. I should. I should. I will look for that book. I will look for that book, Scar. As we're running through here. The other thing is, you see there's food in there? You can pick up that. You can do that. Boom. The problem is, though, you can't, like, keep it open. Like, you can see I'm raising it up, but it won't stay like that. So what I do, just to make it a little easier on yourself, is shoot it open. Hey, let go. All right. See how it opens? It bounces. So if you do this, oh, too low. You can kind of get in here. I'm alerting everybody. Dang it! Come on, I gotta prop this thing open. Wait a minute. Let me do this. Instead of doing that, let's grab this. Did I break it open? All right. Screw it. We're doing it the hard way. Come out! Just fall out. All right. Where'd my food go? Oh, where did it go? Did it go into the bowl? Oh, no. Where'd the food go? Oh, it's over here on the ground. Okay. I shook it out. Chunks of eggs. I was trying to be nice. The thing didn't want to come out on its own. Oh, gonna grab that. Oh, we got a Grendel. Bandages. All right. Let's go through. I like the Grendel more than the Maelstrom. The Maelstrom is okay, but the Grendel, this is my preferred weapon. I don't know why. It's just cooler, I think. Nope. Got some grenades there. Well, we should probably equip the grenades, right? Let's equip those grenades. There you go. And then, because we have a point now, I'm going to put that one in ballistics. So now I'll have my ballistics unlocked every time I kill someone with a traditional fire or weapon. You know, my regular gun with bullets in it. It'll actually work it. There you go. 10% more damage as well. I waste ammo. Something terrible. Me too. Me too, Heather. I test out stuff with ammo. Physics! I know, exactly. Dang things having, like, actual weight and gravity to them. Let's grab that. So we got these guys.
That's that, I guess.
Let me grab that. Immobilizer. Oh, there's a pirate in here. Oh, shoot! I got his backpack. I got his jetpack. You can cause them to their jetpack to explode. Got you. Where's your buddies at? Punch him in the face. Sorry. Give me that. Boom, boom. Hello. Vasco. Open the weapon case. Don't think anyone else. Oh, there's some med packs in here. So let's go back downstairs. Got to make sure I didn't leave anything down here. Look at that run. My God, I got so much oxygen. It's crazy. Look at that. It's taking forever to run out. So good. Excuse me, Vasco. Nothing, nothing. Looking for bodies as well, because they might be carrying some stuff. Gotta run! Yeah! Boulder. Yeah, there's a lot of broken stuff here. Notebook. That looks bad. I'm just gonna say it. That looks bad. That looks like a big old egg of something. Digipick, I'll take that. You got that. Grab that. Nothing. Is Starfield worth buying? Ricky Gamer. I would say that if you liked Skyrim, if you liked Fallout, Starfield is like the best version of those kind of games. It's still a Bethesda game. It still has that formula. If you hated Skyrim, if you hated Fallout, this is not going to change your mind. You don't want to play Starfield. I love not Skyfall. I love Skyrim. I love Oblivion. I love Fallout 3, Fallout 4. I loved all those kind of games. So this is like the coolest, the best, the amazing game that I've been waiting for. I love Starfield. We can go in here and look at some of this stuff if you guys want. Speedrun the whole game. I wish. One day, I guarantee you someone will. My staff and I just arrived this morning, and I'm not surprised to find the facility completely operational. As usual, the United Colonies spared no expense. All right there, Jurassic Park. It is all very exciting, inspirational really, knowing that you have the full support of decision makers. All right, so that effect, I am overjoyed to officially announce Project Pet Shop Phase 1 is a go. Brandon, thank you for becoming a member on the channel. Very much appreciated, man. Agree with the way you said that, yes. So, I mean, a lot of people are like, hey, is it better than No Man's Sky? It's a different game compared to No Man's Sky. I know a lot of people want to compare it to it, and there's some similarities to it. There's both space-themed. You have scanning, you're collecting resources, but Starfield is still a Bethesda game. It's that formula, that traditional game that they usually make. And I think it is the best version of that type of game. So it's going to be really heavy on conversation, on exploring, on talking to people. You know, but like with No Man's Sky, it has more variety when you explore. There's way more planets to go visit. It's more about the adventure of exploring, whereas Starfield is more about the relationship aspect of your exploring, talking with people, picking up items and building stuff and making your character the way you want to make it. No Man's Sky doesn't have like any kind of a real RPG element to it. It's just, hey, look, here's some upgrades you can put on your in your suit, but you're not upgrading persuasion. You're not doing any of that kind of stuff. So it's a different type of game with some similarities between them. I love it. I love it. I love both equally. Maybe right now, because Starfield's brand new, I love Starfield a little bit more. But I've also been playing No Man's Sky for 5-6 years now, and I have no plans on stopping that. I'm going to be playing it for the next 10-15 years until they make a No Man's Sky 2. I don't think that's going to happen, but you never know. If they make a No Man's Sky 2, I will be right there to play it. Oh, got a medical. Pharmaceutical lab. Oh, let's grab all this stuff. These are all resources. Boom, boom, boom. Epsilon says, Jason, what do you mean it's not like No Man's Sky? I mean, it is nicknamed No Man's Skyrim. Well, that's true. A lot of people were saying that. A lot of people were saying, oh, it's just Bethesda's version of No Man's Sky. Maybe if you really stretch that definition, maybe. No, you're not. But yeah, so I mean, yeah, they have some shared stuff like scanning stuff. All like it's kind of shared, but they're not one-to-one. The same game. They're the same type of game. You just jump off that second floor, buddy, just so I can kill you. All right. Oh, you run. Oh God, I gotta reload. Give me a second. Really? Come here. Don't you dare do that. Oh, shot him in the jetpack. Oops, excuse me. Gonna make sure we're not dropping anything. Beautiful. OBS running well. No. Nope, not seeing anything over there. Not seeing anything in here. I do love that coffee mug. Let me show you this thing. So miscellaneous. We have that. We're good. Look at that. Look at that shininess on that thing. Property of the United Colonies. Look at that. Oh, I love the items in this game. We don't need that. Dinner plate, we'll drop that. Notebook, we don't need that. Coffee mug, I will take that. Look at that. Love that color, that silver color. All right. Adam Olney says, Jason, speaking of No Man's Sky, do you think someday they'll release a content update that allows us to meet or rebuild Corvex Prime, Atlantis, Void Mother? I don't know if... I don't think it'll be a rebuild. I think we will finally meet the Void Mother. I don't want to spoil too much about it, but if you follow the new robotic, oh God, what are they called? The new robotic race, the not the necrophage. What are they called? Oh God, the new robot race. When you talk to them, the autophage, they actually talk about how she's rebuilding. Does that mean we're going to see her? No idea, but I would like to think that there's going to be a future content update that will do that. That'd be crazy. Okay, we'll use this key instead. So that one, then that one. But yeah, I think that we will see the Void Mother. Total speculation on my part. I have no idea. I'm not a... Oh, I ruined it! I didn't look ahead. There we go. Almost ruined that lock. But yeah, so I think we will see a Void Mother. I don't know about rebuilding or anything like that. I don't think we will be able to rebuild. I think it'll be more of we're going to find the Void Mother. She's out at the edge of the galaxy somewhere. Just waiting to get back in there. The autophagy. There you go. Yep. Alex, thank you. Old Explorer says, see, Jason cannot even remember No Man's Sky. How sad. Breaks my heart. I'm an old man, Old Explorer. I forget everything. So that's why my wife loves me, because I can keep a secret, because I don't remember anything. It's easy for me to keep a secret, because I forget, like, pretty quickly. Boom, boom. All right. And then we have... Oh, dang. Yep. There we go. Boom, boom. Suppressed Kraken. Ooh, okay. Well, let's see what that suppressed Kraken... I'm assuming that's like a pistol, right? All right. Does it fire multiple shots? Oh, it's automatic. Okay, it's an automatic. Snack pack of gummy bugs. I don't know about that. I don't want gummy bugs. Not seeing anything in here. Nothing in there. Oh, I got some toxin right there. Beautiful. All right, I think we've cleared out the bottom level. Let's go to the top. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing, nothing, nothing. I need a bigger shield. Yes. Wow. You're so old, Old Explorer says. I'm 62. I'm a bit older than that, Old Explorer. I'm a little bit older than that. I put the I in team. I love it. All right.
It's loose. The Terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck. When I know it's safe, I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
Like his parents wanted. Jason, did you order one of the Vasco Funko Pops? No, but I need to. I'm getting all my Starfield stuff all lined up. I got a graphics card now. AMD, appreciate it. Thank you. I got my watch. I got my... Oh, there's so much stuff coming. So I'm definitely going to be getting up there and getting all that stuff. Heather Silverman says, I'm 60. The Dwarf Star. Are we giving out H's in the chat? All right. Well, I'm 72. Waiting for some more YouTube streams. Heather! Hey, she streams a lot on Twitch. You got to follow her over there, Old Explorer. Got to follow Heather over on Twitch. Okay, that one's better. So that one's not going to fit. So that one, we just need the 3 on the top now. So this one work? Like right here? Oh! That works. And then we have that one and that one. Beautiful. Easy enough. Just for some ammo? That's it? Dang it. I thought I was going to get more than that out of there.
A safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipicks and a disregard for personal property rights.
Digipicks? They're called Digi. I always called them like Digipicks. So Digi.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear a terrormorph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming.
That's it, huh? That was the end of him. So that one's not going to work there. That one doesn't work. All right. So if we did that, can I line it up on the other one? Yep, that works. Easy enough. We got our lock picking. We did our 5 locks. I love the little credits. Jokes in the Inu. And a suppressed... Oh, now we have a suppressed pistol. I don't have anything figured out, Ricky Gamer. Me either. Me either. 23 has been an interesting age for me. Ricky, 23, you got plenty of time. So my own personal philosophy, this is not life advice, but my own personal philosophy is you take your 20s to figure out what you like to do. Like, figure out what brings you joy in your life, whatever that happens to be. Then you take your 30s to figure out how to make money doing it, how to turn that into a career. And then in your 40s, you build that up to something amazing, and then you just spend the rest of your life doing it. There's a lot of guys, like when I worked in radio, they got in their 20s. They started interning. Way back in the day, you would intern, and then you would get a job there, low level, like, hey, sweep out the stations or whatever. And then you got in there, you started practicing doing what you wanted to do in your 30s. You made a career in your 40s, and by the time you're 50, you have a really good career, and you do it until you're done. You don't want to do it anymore. So there's some guys in there, you know, they're 60, 70, 80 years old, still doing a radio DJ gig because they love it. They love doing it. I was in radio back in the 30s. I was. You can't tell from my voice. I have that 30s radio voice. Let's see. Galvanized deep mining spacesuit. All right. Well, we have some more equipment. Let's grab some of that since we were picking up all this stuff. Oh, hey, back up. There you go. So we have our new suppressed guns here. Oh, it does way more damage. We'll do that. That'll be my pistol now. Laser pistol. I don't care about that. My Grendel. Yeah, we'll do that one. That one's gonna be my my thing there. Boom, boom, boom. That is the compensator on it. All right. And we have our deep space. Ooh! Minus 15% damage from robots. Galvanized. Plus 25% corrosive resistance. Or plus 25 corrosive resistance. I'll take that. That's better than what I have now. Not ideal. Oh, that one's actually way better. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we'll use that for now. All right, then we have our backpack. We just have the one. We just have the one helmet.
You're pretty good.
Mark! Thank you so very much, Mark, for the super chat, saying, if you were in radio in the 30s, you'd stream with one hand over your ear and not wear cans. Dude, you don't know how hard it was. Mark, when I was originally, I have a pair of headphones in my tech closet. When I was in radio, you literally would do it like that. You had to, because you had to hear voices out in the world in case someone's screaming in the hallway, like an emergency, you know, we're all gonna die. And to get a voice, you know, like comparison. So I know what's coming through the microphone, what I can hear. And I also know how loud you're talking in real life. So like if you're a very soft-spoken person, then I know, oh, I gotta crank it up in my headphones because I can barely hear you. But I know you're whispering in real life, so it's like, okay, you're a low-spoken or a soft-spoken person, I'm gonna crank it up. Or you get the guys that are really, really loud, and you're like, all right, I'm gonna bring you down, because geez Louise. But yeah, this is how I would normally do a radio, a show. I would do this all the time. And I literally have a pair of headphones that is twisted like that because I wore it so much like that. It was just constant every day for years. I wore them like this. And so it finally twisted the headband on top. It took a long time for me to just double cup. Kevin Dufresne, thank you so much for the super chat. There you are as well. You can find the Terramorph out and about on Crete. Oh, really? I don't know if I want to do it. I'm only at level 2. I don't know if I want to. I don't have any skill points. I have my certification for my lockpicking. I just can't level it up. I can't rank it up yet. Yeah, I don't have any skill points. How close am I? So I have 55 out of 275. So I need another 225 experience before I level up. Chat is like Collins. Yeah, basically, yeah. So when I first started in radio, I was the phone guy. So whenever you called in, like during a talk show, I would answer the call and say, hey, yeah, thank you for calling. What do you want to talk about? And I would be basically like, making sure you're not going to, 1, curse on the air, and 2, you're not crazy. You're not going to, go nuts on the air, because we get in trouble if that happens. And so I was doing that, and then after a while, they let me get on the air. So I was literally answering the phone calls and speaking on the air. It was really, really difficult, but good skill to have to kind of like multitask. Call screener. Oh. Guys, let me show you. What's going on here.
You gotta be kidding.
Protocol Indigo.
I love it! You gotta be kidding me. Did he just... Really? Brogan? Bro, what are you doing? He had an explosive Equinox. Okay, I'll take that. I had a legendary rifle off that guy. Guy just jumped off the side of the building. No problem. Got him! Exactly.
I'm going for it.
Oh, crap. Your health is low. Really? No. Right in the face! Guess what I'm doing? Inaccessible! What? What is this? That is... No! I can't steal it? They won't let me steal this one? I think it's because they're technically in the tutorial area, so they don't want you to get too far ahead of yourself. Man! I wanted to steal this thing. Watch, as soon as I leave, they'll pack up and fly away, probably. Yep, look at that. Oh, man. I was hoping. Well, let's see what we got. Do we have a jetpack? Can I get back over there? I guess, yeah, we do. Okay. I saw we got a rare thing earlier. Oh yeah, wait, we got a... How did I... Oh, no, we decided to go against that one. I should have probably used that. Yeah, well. Deep minus... Oh, wait a minute. O2 filter. Minus 25% oxygen consumption, so 25% less oxygen consumption when I'm using that one. I like that. I guess we'll use that for now. All right. I persuaded out of the fight both times so far. Mark, nice. I generally try to do that, but I decided, nah, you know what? I want to see what it's like to do that, to fight them. And it did not disappoint. What the? Do I not have a jetpack? Did I not equip my pack? It has a basic boost pack. How am I not... Can I not use it? Is it because I'm over encumbered? I should still be able to use it. It won't let me use a boost pack, huh? That's weird. Why you not let me use a boost pack? You need the boost skill. Oh! I've tried. Okay. I've always had that beforehand. Oh my god. You can now utilize boost packs. I did not even think about that. Man! See? I'm used to having my character in a whole different setup. So, oh god. Well, next skill point, I guess we're gonna have to use the boost pack. Man! Well, there's no point in having it if I'm not gonna use that thing. I mean, I have better stats on my other thing anyway. And it's lighter, so yeah, we'll use that. Man! I have to run back through the base. You need the boost skill. Yep, just finished Expedition 11. Party! Thanks to you, Jason. Nice! Very nice, dude. Yeah. Finally, they put out a patch for No Man's Sky that helped a ton of people finally be able to finish it with the corrosive animal. So I am happy that we were able to get all of that. Now it's all knocked out.
To assist in carrying some supplies.
Don't worry about it, Vasco. As soon as we get to the ship, I will just drop it off in my cargo. But yeah, so now I gotta plan out how I can do a speed run. And I say a speed run with quotes on it because probably not going to be a very good speed run. Not a fast speed run, I'll tell you that. I could probably do it in one stream, one like 4-hour session. Maybe even faster than that. But yeah, it's going to be pretty tough. Look at that unknown. Wait. And some lead. So let's get up on the ship. I can drop off a whole bunch of stuff in my cargo.
Captain Badass. To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry.
Let me go to my resources first. That's what I always put in there the most. There we go. And then, how much? I mean, we still have 164? Good lord.
Become second nature before too long.
Yeah, maybe we'll just fly to the, we'll go to New Atlantis. So you don't have to do that. You can just do this. Come over here to New Atlantis and Alpha Centauri. Let's jump there. You need that skill, yeah. That would be nuts if you did that in 4 hours. Old Explorer, we almost did it yesterday in 4 hours. Or not yesterday, the day before, Wednesday.
Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
And on Wednesday, I think we did everything except for 2, and we did it all in 5.
No contraband detected.
I have a
for landing at New Atlantis.
I've written down the locations of all the hard stuff to do. That way I can just portal to it. So, yeah, 100% we can do that in about 4 hours. We can get it done in 4 hours. I'm hoping maybe we can do it faster. If you drop it on the floor, it will not use a load limit. Oh, that's true. That's true. And yeah, you can keep it on your ship technically because it's just on the floor. There we go. Let's talk to this guy.
Hey, Roscoe. What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Uncanny.
So this is going to be the real test to show you guys.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Remember, I have all my settings at ultra settings. And we're still at 60 frames per second. And we're only at 53 degrees temp on our GPU with 66% utilization. This card can handle Starfield basically no problem. Like the...
Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
All right. Yeah, where did you say I can sell things?
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint.
Cobalt Dale says, if I join the Constellation group, is that considered a faction? No. That is like your they call that the mainline missions. So that's your main quest line. Your factions are going to be like the Crimson Pirates. Those are like the offshoots. Your Constellation is like your core story, your main story.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Cobalt, yes, Constellation is a faction. No, it's not. It doesn't count as one. So if you go in, I can show you real fast. The way you can tell, easiest way, go into your mission log, and you literally have main, which is what we're gonna do, and then you have your factions. They don't count as a faction. So they count as your main storyline. So, I mean, you can kind of say they are a faction, but they're not considered a faction in the game. So yeah, you can go through here. Like if you had any missions for the Crimson Alliance, the pirates, it would show up here. Or anything else. Like you have your activities, all this stuff will pop in the different tabs on your mission log. And Heather, you said this is where your game crashes? Seriously, Heather, before you land here, go to your settings, go to display, turn it down a little bit. Now, I will say an advantage you might want to take into account is dynamic or the render resolution scale. Turn that down. Because essentially this is like saying, look, I know I have a 1080p monitor, but I want you to render it at half of that. So instead of 1080, you're rendering it like at 480. You're rendering it 500p. And then it upscales it. So it's rendering lower, but it's upscaling it. It's sharpening it to make it look like it's supposed to be on your monitor. So the lower you put this, the easier it is for your system to run it. You don't want to put it too low because it looks really bad. Like, let me show you. If I put everything to low, let's do everything on low. FSR 2. We're just going to set it to the lowest low. Lowest setting. So it kind of makes everything blurry. So it's still there, but he's way more blurry. It's almost like you just woke up and your eyes are still not cleared up, and you're like, oh, you got to wipe your eye a little bit to get it sharp again. That's kind of what it is. So look at it. It's all just very smooth. See, it's all just like there's no real detail to anything. It's all just almost like Vaseline. They just smeared it on there. Try that. I mean, you don't have to go to low, but lowering that setting and specifically lowering your render resolution scale. If you lower that, it really does make it easier for your PC to run it. So we're going to go to Ultra. We're turning off dynamic resolution. I hate that. We're going to also turn off motion blur. Don't like that. VSync is off, thank God. And depth of field is off. That's it. So now, everything has more detail to it. Yeah, Vasco. You're more clean. All right. Let's sell some stuff. Get it out of my inventory. That way I'm not overweight. Let's do that one.
Your insistence on carrying so many things is reducing our travel speed.
Whoa, guys. My face is in the way. I'm going to have to find where should my face be? Because my face is like in the way of everything. Unless I take my face off the screen. But doing that, look at that. Look at this gun. Extended magazine, so it has double the base magazine. So double the clip size, bullet size. Or not bullet size, but you know what I mean. It has double the amount of ammo in your clip magazine. Incendiary randomly deals incendiary hot damage, and explosive. Randomly switches to explosive rounds. I like that. It's an energy weapon, though. I don't want to use energy weapon. Middle bottom, Jason. Should I be down there? Is that what you... Wait a minute. So, should I be like... Oh, God. I moved the wrong thing. Oops. Let me move my face. Give me my face. There you go. I should be right here? Is this where I need to be? Right here? That feels like it's too weird. Like, should I be in the center? Turn off the face cam? Kevin, are you just trying to say you don't want to see my beautiful face? Pure gameplay, please. Handsome. All right, wait a minute. Now we're going to put up a poll, I guess. We're going to start a poll. Let me do this. Face cam on screen or no face cam? Let me see. No face cam. Face cam on screen. Let's see. I know you guys. I'm not going to take offense to it if you guys don't want a face cam. If you just want to see the game, I understand completely. Turn off face cam. Oh, wait, I already read that one. As someone who doesn't do face cam on stream, wouldn't bother me. Don't turn off the cam. I need to appreciate those beautiful textures. Worth getting this game. Kerbalette. I think so, yes. Again, like we said earlier, if you're a big fan of like Skyrim or Fallout, if you love those games, you will be interested in Starfield. If you played Skyrim, if you played Fallout and they sucked, they were terrible, you didn't like them, this is probably not the game for you. You won't like this game. It's basically that. It's that type of game. It is a Fallout. It is a Skyrim, but it's been refined and it's a better version of. It's the best version of that kind of game. Still that game, but it depends on whether you like that or not. Oh, are you guys trying to inflate my ego? I will not be upset if you guys don't want the face cam. I am all for it. Whatever you guys want. If you guys just want to see the game and you don't want my face interrupting that, I'm all for it. Can you make your face take less space? I can do that, Rising Wolf. I mean, if you guys want, I could do this. Is this going to work out? Is this better? I think this is better because now I just block the whole side of the screen. Actually, you know what? We need to go even more. There you go. I think this is better because now I block the whole thing. You guys can't even see anything about the gun. Like, you can't see any of the stats. I think this is good, right? This is the good one? Perfect. 10 out of 10. Oh. I can make it smaller.
That's what she said.
Let me, I mean, how small do you want it? Do you want me to, like, over here, this little tiny screen? Like, hey, I'm over here still. Oh, we need to see Jason. Better. Wait a minute, let me see how small I can make my face, and I'll just put it, like, right here. All right. What about this? We could do this right over here in the corner. There you go. This is a good face cam, right? It's still on the screen. It's just so small. Oh. A new gun shooting enemies because there's heads that grow by 10 times. A little bigger.
That's what she said.
All right. We could go a little bit bigger. We could go like that. Now, I tried to put it up here because it doesn't block the health bar. But if you guys don't care about the health bar, I could put it down here. I feel like in the center, I'm going to block all the subtitles, Heather. That's why I don't put in general, I don't put my face in the center because the subtitles are usually like right here. This is where the subtitles usually are, so I don't know. Like fresh out of the swimming pool small, Kevin. Subtitles? What subtitles? Carol? I know my beautiful face is distracting you. All right, forgot about subtitles. And I know a lot of people, they like the subtitles because if I'm talking and then the characters on screen are talking, you can't hear anything, you can at least read it so you know what's going on. Bottom left. I mean, I can do it over here if you guys want. Let's do this. I don't want to waste too much time here. So we'll do a little bit larger, like right about there. And we'll do that. There you go. We'll do this for now. And we'll see how that works. I do appreciate you guys saying that you want to see my face cam, though. I love that. Let's get rid of these regular Grendels, the regular Maelstroms. I want this gun, but I don't use laser weapons. Or at least I don't have a skill for it. But we'll use it for now. We'll do this. Modified Maelstrom. Semi-auto. Nope. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of these. We'll get rid of that. I like that suppressed pistol. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one. All right. And then we can get rid of our space suits that we don't need, like that one. One of these. Oh, no. Too much. And some of our helmets. Nope, not worth it. They don't have enough money.
For heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cause plenty of havoc if left unchecked.
All right. What size is your favorite face cam window? Oh, what size is your face cam window? I could tell you. Oh, I couldn't tell you that actually. I could tell you how far away it is from the wall, but not, or from the sides of the video, but not the size itself. So never mind. Could you get through the game as an underdog? Yes, you can. I just found a Christmas Carol. Nice.
New assignments as soon as possible.
Oh, wait a minute. I gotta flip myself. I just realized I'm looking at the wrong way. There you go. So now, when I'm looking at the game, I'm looking actually where it needs to go. There you go. Boom. Where it is, or where it actually is. There we go. Anyway, let's get in here. There's another shop over here. Oh, we're dipping down 50s. Oh, look at that.
If it belongs on your ship, then I'm sure we have it for sale. Hi there. Thanks for stopping in. Feel free to look around.
Hi there.
I can take care of transactions.
This woman's having a
If you've got
seizure or something.
questions, Just ask.
Okay. Calm down, lady.
Oh, please, take a look.
Emily. She's freaking out. I don't know if she saw what I'm carrying and she's like, hey, this guy, he's a big spender. All right, let's do that. Should we keep that one? I mean, I generally try to keep all of the rare and the epic and all that kind of stuff, but I mean, it doesn't make sense if we're never going to use it. Yeah, we'll keep that one. Galvanized deep space. We'll keep that one. So we'll put that one on. Hack, we'll keep that. We can sell some of these. We don't need any of this stuff. We'll keep the, yep, we'll keep that. Apparel. We'll keep that. I don't use mines, so I'll get rid of that. We could sell the cup. Make some, like, $6 off of it. Handbook. Jake and the Inu. I don't think I've read that one. Wait a minute. I'll be right back.
Appreciate the business.
I'll be right back, lady. Give me a second. I gotta read my book before I sell it to you. Jake and the Inu. I mean, I'm not technically reading it. I'm opening it. That way the game thinks I read it.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask.
Sell, sell, sell. Yep. Gotta do it.
Oh, please, take a look.
Because you don't have unlimited inventory space or inventory weight. So, I mean, we do at the lodge. But I don't like to keep anything over there unless I'm gonna, you know, like, my collection of stuff is usually just my apparel. My actual items here. Boom, boom, boom. Wait a minute.
Oh, please, take a look.
Thank you. I forgot they sell resources, so they sell some good stuff here. What is the rare thing that I generally don't have? Spice is pretty good. Polymer is really good. Sealant. We don't need all of it. You know what? We'll take all of it though. The other things that are really hard that I always run out of. I'm trying to think of. I think that is also what's it called? Well, we need aluminum for sure. We'll do 20. Adhesives, we're gonna need a lot of those. I think that's it. In general, those are the resources that I always run out of. So I like to keep those on hand just in case. Oh, I like your hat. Jason, do you think you'll join any of the factions or just focus on the main story?
Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation.
Well, I will say,
throughout the city.
I won't only focus on the main storyline for the streams. I might do a playthrough of just the main storyline if you want that. But I think for the streams, we're just we're going to do a little bit of everything. So I probably will join some factions just to see how it goes. But I also want to like role play a little bit. So I'm going to try to be a good character. We're not going to be too evil. We're not going to be piratey or anything like that. So in general, I probably won't do like the Crimson faction, the Crimson Alliance, because they're the pirates.
Aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Ooh, we're at 50. Okay. Ultra settings down to 50, huh? Yep, OBS is killing it. I will say, when I tested it yesterday, I was running around with no OBS, just playing on my own, and I was up at 60 frames, no problem. And the way you can tell is you see at the top left-hand side of the screen, my 7900 XTX, my graphics card, is only being 70% utilized, almost 80%. So it can go higher, but OBS is killing me. So streaming is taking a little bit of that power away. Oh yeah, let's talk to Kelton.
I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
What do you need to get to the bottom of?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look,
no.
I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me?
Mark says, thank you, number one, for the super chat. But Mark says, not to hijack the stream.
You're pretty good.
There you are. But did you know that they announced you can get a Vasco overlay for a person's Twitch stream? What does that mean? A Vasco overlay? Wait a minute. Let me look that up. Give me a second there. Let me grab this. Twitch Vasco overlay. What? What? They just announced it is over on Twitter, I assume? Where is it? Where is it? Let me see. What do you get? Mark! That is pretty cool, Mark. I gotta check into that. What? Nope, that's a channel. Don't want to go to Vasco P7. Not that I don't know who they are, but that's not what I'm looking for. I guess go to news. No. Dang, what the heck? It's not showing up for me, Mark. Starfield Twitter account. Okay, let me go to the Twitter account. I went to Twitch and I didn't see anything, but let me go to the Starfield Twitter account. We're thrilled to see how much you're enjoying. What? Is it only for Twitch? It's only for... Wow! We got to stream on Twitch now. Dang it. Yeah, it only connects to Twitch? Oh, I can't do that on YouTube? Why no YouTube love? Dun, 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 dun. All right, well, we're probably going to have to do this over on Twitch. Thank you, Mark. Now I got all distracted. Now I got something to do today after the stream. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. I just can't. I was hoping maybe I can kind of finagle it into like a YouTube thing, but it looks like it's literally reading the Twitch chat, so it won't even know what's going on because, you know, it's not reading my YouTube chat. Dang it! Starfield account, no more Twitter. I don't know what you mean by that. Marvel or Marcel. All right. I'd love to help you.
Well, that's...
Kelton.
Thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Oop. I had music playing in the background. There we go. All right. So essentially this is like, hey, look, go get all these sensors that are around the area. Basically, go explore the city and kind of find out all the regions of the city. So we're going to go to the residential district. There should be one over here. Look at this. I can run forever, you guys, for days because of that alien DNA. Alien DNA is really helping out with that. Twitter is now called X. No. Twitter is Twitter forever to me. I'm old. I don't like change. When you call something that, you call it that. Like whenever I talk on a phone and I end the call, that's called hanging up. Forever, until the day I die, it will be hanging up, and it will also be called Twitter. I refuse. I'm too old to learn new words. I'm too old for that. Mark says I posted the Starfield tweet on Discord. Yes.
Deep military, administrative, and scientific triumvirate.
Thank you, Mark.
It
Very much
stands
appreciated.
as a symbol of the United Colonies.
Heck yeah. That way, I'm definitely going to do that. We might have to stream over on Twitch for a few days just to kind of test out that awesome Vasco overlay, which I love. Or which I think is going to be cool. I don't want to say I love it because I don't know. If it's terrible, don't hold me to that. I don't know if I'm going to love it, but it sounds like it's going to be really cool. I just looked at it for a quick second, so I don't know for sure, but it sounds like it's going to be cool.
Check. Rifle.
Oh, that frame rate just dropped. What was that?
Fuel. Both ship and...
Yeah, that frame rate went down to 30. I will say I did do a fresh install, and when you play Starfield for the first time, it does a shader compilation while you're playing. It does one in the beginning, but it doesn't really count. They tell you they're doing a shader compilation, but you'll notice things like that, where if you go to a new area and it has to load in shaders, all of a sudden it hitches a little bit. The frame rate will go down to like 20 or 30, and then it'll load right back up like normal. So it still does a shader compilation even after the original or the beginning load one. And wait a minute, Barney D47, thank you so much for the super chat, saying loved Fallout and Skyrim, hated hatred money, so quit playing. What? Loved Fallout and Skyrim, hated monetization, so I quit playing. I would say that For me, Skyrim didn't have the not traditional monetization, so I can see where you're coming from with like Fallout 76. For maybe you can say Elder Scrolls Online. That's not my kind of game, and so a lot of people are like, "Oh, Fallout 76 sucks." It's like, yeah, I agree with you, but I think this is different, and I think that they handled it differently. I mean, Skyrim, they released it like 27 times. That was kind of bad. Like, really, you need 27? I mean, not 27 literally. I think there's 3 different versions. You have the original Skyrim, the anniversary or special edition, and then the anniversary edition. I feel like that was kind of like, really, the re-releasing it for full price for what seems like just a little bit extra doesn't seem like that good of a deal. So I agree with you on that.
Are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me?
Sure. I'm looking. The egg you found wasn't beeping, was it?
Yeah, it was. Weird, right?
That's a weird
Miss
egg.
Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
Well, I should have gave you credit. Sorry. Old Explorer says, Jason, will you ever play Fallout 76? I will.
Can't go in.
I have Fallout 76. I played it when it first came out, and I was not impressed. So I fell off of Fallout 76 real fast. Real fast.
Stop complaining to security. I don't know what you lost.
I will also. Oh my God! I don't have my jetpack.
Not designed to take impacts like that.
I will say that I have not played it in probably 2 years, and so I do need to go back into it and kind of experience now that they've updated and patched it. So it might be a totally different game. I have no idea. So I can't comment on how Fallout 76 is now. I did play it on release, and it was not my kind of game. Adam says Fallout 76 is a lot better now. Everyone tells me that. I need to get in there. But, you know, Starfield came out, so I'm distracted. I'm distracted because Starfield's here.
Legislative action. I'm no longer able to allocate ships. I can, however, deal in general goods. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon.
You're just full of bad news, lady. You bought an egg from a kid recently. I need it.
Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found. Trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it?
Old Explorer says, I love watching Golden Yak GG play it all the time. I need to get in there. Yeah, I talked to Golden Yak. I talked to GG. We need to have a day where we kind of get in there because it's been a long time. If I started up again, I would start a brand new save and just experience it from the beginning. So yeah, that would be fun. That would be fun. All right. It's nothing, just some junk I dropped the other day.
That's so? Must mean something to you if you came looking for it.
Oh, dang it.
Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we?
Really? All right. Here you go. I mean, technically, yeah, she did pay for it, so here you go.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What else do you have to sell?
Oh, well, certainly.
What do you got? You got any ammo? I need ammo. I always need 27 caliber. 11. Need 11s. Oh crap! I just spent all my. I spent all my money. Crap. Well, do I have anything else to sell? Oh, I don't. Oh crap. Well, that's okay. Well, I guess I'm done. I'm done buying stuff. I mean, I could sell some of my food and stuff, but I'm not worried about it.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
I will. Jason, just out of curiosity, what is your favorite No Man's Sky race? Adam? Without question, the Gek. Without question. The Gek are my favorite. When I first started playing No Man's Sky on YouTube, my character, you can go back to some of my videos from like pre-2020. And I played as a Gek character. I had a Gek helmet on. I love the Gek. Gek are my favorite, 100%. Looking great for 72. Yeah. I am. I just realized you were saying I was 72. Yes. Oh, we gotta go over here. Residential district. Let's get up in here. Get my sensor. Up. Also come to the Chunk store. This is where you buy your cool space food. You could steal some, but I'm not going to because I don't want to get in trouble. I don't have my stealthy skills, so I would get caught 100%. There's no question I would get caught. CJ's. That's where you get some good tea. Golden Gak, yeah, I do. One of these days, I will fire up Fallout 76. But everyone keeps telling me how good it is, so need to get there.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Oh, there's a sensor. I was like, what the heck am I going for? Oh, the sensor. That's what I'm going for. That way I can give it back to Kelton over here. Midnight says, I love the Gek. They taste like chicken. What? What? No. The Gek are too cool to be eating. Come on. I love the Gek too much to eat them. What's wrong with no. Hey, Kelton, I got your sensor.
My favorite almost a lab assistant. What can I do for you? Any luck tracking down those sensors?
I'm over here, Kelton. Thank you. I got your sensor right here.
So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right. We'll just upload the data. Give it a moment.
Okay.
And just another moment.
Is eating a Gek the same as drinking water?
It is working, isn't it?
No.
There it is. What a relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh, my. Well, there's good news and bad news.
Okay.
The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once.
Looks like a cookie. The Gek? No! Adam says, what are you eating and can I have some? I am eating a grilled cheese and ham sandwich. And no, I ate the last little bit. No more grilled cheese. I said this earlier in the beginning of the stream. I make a grilled cheese. So you do your bread, of course. You do one slice of cheese, one slice of ham, and another slice of cheese with another piece of bread. So two cheeses, one ham. It's so good. I love grilled cheese with a piece of ham in it. So good. I'm glad your concerns were validated.
Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly when others have attempted to convince you otherwise. Repeatedly.
Repeatedly.
The bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation.
Okay. Level 3, thank God. I can actually get my jetpacking ability now. Good Lord. Oh, crap. Did I get rid of my jetpack? I had a jetpack, and then I sold it because I didn't have the skill. Now I have the skill, but I don't have the jetpack. God, Jason, you fool. All right. Well, let's go to the lodge. Dang it. Where's my... Oh, yeah, I gotta go back to my activities. Let's go to one small step. Oh, I did not. Did I not select it? I did not. There we go. 2 cheese, 2 ham, 5 pickles, and sliced egg. Carol, that's a fancy sandwich. That is super fancy. So it sounds good though. It sounds good, especially the egg sounds really good.
The lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside.
Okay, Vasco. Yeah, the egg sounds good. Maybe the pickles might be a little too, like you'd have to dry them off to put the pickles in there because I don't want like a soggy sandwich. So you'd have to definitely take out the sliced pickle and then like dry it off, pat it down so it's dry. That might be good. Sure, it's not a grilled cheese and geck. No.
Captain Badass, everyone will be in the library, just inside.
I love it.
If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
Let's get in here.
Suggesting is so outlandish. All the we appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about.
That voice.
Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Who are you?
Sarah Morgan, Chair of Constellation. That means anything you discussed with Barrett is my business. Now,
attitude much?
If you would please answer my question.
A little bit of an attitude there, Sarah. I don't like your tone all of a sudden. Pirates attacked me. Barrett asked me to deliver the artifact.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
All right, Walter.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
Jason, if you marry Sarah, will she become Sarah Badass? Of course. Who wouldn't want the last name of Badass? Yeah. Ooh, love her. James, there's something about, I think it's the voice. I'm not positive, but yeah, 100%. Sarah's up there. I like Barrett. Barrett's cool. Walter's kind of a jerk. You know, there's some other characters. I don't want to spoil too much. There's some other characters that are really awesome. The one you find on the eye is my favorite. I love him. He's a little crazy. I love him. There was bright lights and music.
Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There's also Sam Coe. Sam is pretty cool. He's the cowboy. Let me pick up that. Permanently reduce fall damage by 5%. Yes.
Why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right.
What is this?
Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine
We thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Is your wife jealous of Sarah? No, my wife has nothing to worry about.
They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that.
Whoa.
None of them. This proves.
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
There's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godric?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
Chill out, Walter.
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
How much do you know about the artifacts and what are they?
Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now.
This is all a little much. I mean, no. We're gonna say, all right, I'm in. Tell me what happens next.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon.
Yeah.
Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Oh, yeah!
You'll need it out in the field anyway.
I sold mine.
Just mind your head.
I sold mine earlier, so yeah, I appreciate you. So now we have another skill point we can use. Boxing? No. Fitness? Maybe. You have 10% more oxygen available. That's pretty good. Or weightlifting. We can carry more weight. Wellness. Increase your maximum health by 10%. Again, we have alien DNA, so we already have higher health. And then we're going to increase it by 10 more %. Guys, the alien DNA is so good. So we're going to do fitness. So I have 10% more oxygen. And as we level them up, we get 10%, 20%, 30%. And then at rank 4, max level, sprinting and power attacks now use significantly less oxygen. They don't tell you what that means. I'm assuming 50%, but I'm not positive. Well, let's talk to
Ever
Noel.
since I got here, this has felt like home. These people are family. I hope it feels that way for you too.
All right, Nicole. Or no,
That was
Noel.
intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noel. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us.
You seem to know a lot about these artifacts.
Oh, gosh. No, I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the 2, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us.
The vision I saw, what do you think it was?
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon.
This wasn't random synapses firing. It means something.
Sure, I'm not trying to suggest otherwise. I wasn't there when it happened. I'm just thinking it through. It's
All right.
okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right?
Lawrence says this place needs a SpaceX Starship model on display. Oh, Lawrence, just you wait, buddy. Not SpaceX, but maybe another space organization shows up later on. How long have you been working on all this?
Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this.
Dire Ice says, does this game have a tutorial? Oh yes, Dire Ice. The first about half hour, depending on how long you want to take. So in the beginning of the game, they give you the whole, this is how you move, this is how you use weapons, this is how you equip things. And if you want to go slow, it might take a little longer. If you want to just run through it, it might take a little shorter, but it's about the first half hour, maybe hour. They kind of walk you through, this is how you explore, this is how you fly your ship, this is how you do all that kind of stuff. So don't worry, it doesn't assume you know everything. You have tutorials, and it's really, really, they're good tutorials. Sarah said something about a place for me to stay.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour.
All right, Noelle, let's go.
So you've seen the library, obviously.
My wife and I have something.
Walter is quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I like this lodge. Look at this big old mansion. So we have that. That might look familiar to somebody. I couldn't find my room. Oh, Lawrence. Noelle will take you there. She'll show you exactly where your room is. Engineer Wilkie says settings help is also good for finding explanations about different terms. Yes. So you can always pause right there. Boom. Go to help. And it'll tell you everything. So any of your stuff that popped up on the screen, you can go back and go, oh, what is this? Companions? There you go. You can kind of get a description of everything and how it works and literally what buttons to use, that kind of stuff. And there's a ton here. You can go through anything. Look at that. Outpost. There you go. Cargo. Pickpocketing. We don't even have pickpocketing, but they tell you how to do it if you'd like. But they go through like on-screen tutorials when you're doing it in the beginning of the game.
So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself, within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Sith Gasson says, hey, I'm finally getting to play Starfield. Nice, Sith. Dude, all weekend long, hopefully you stocked up on sodas and food, snacky foods, and just get a pee bucket. Don't leave. Just play it all weekend, buddy. Do it. Not telling you what to do. If you want to, you should.
Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
So this is your room. So easy way to remember it is you go through the main kitchen area, go through the hallway, take a right, and second door on the right. Boom. This is your room. And this is your safe. The cool thing about a safe is that it has no... Oh, wait a minute. It has no weight limit. You can put everything in here. It never fills up. There's no weight limit in it. So, depending, hey, I don't want to keep any of this stuff. I can just slap everything I want in here. So, in general, what I usually do is it's my clothing. It's my closet. I'll put in all the extra stuff I don't wear. I don't get rid of the clothing, the apparel part. But I'll also put notes in here. Like if you find some cool stuff like this, I'll throw it in there. All those to get them out of my inventory. Everything else, you can throw your aid and all that kind of stuff. You can put whatever you want. I usually put my clothing, any special weapons. Like if I find something that looks like it's unique or legendary, I'll throw it in here if I'm not using it. Ooh, she's pretty. I know, Sith. Dude. Noelle is pretty. Where'd she go? Did she run away? Oh, God. Where'd she go? I think she left. There are some, and there's a whole bunch of companions in here.
Very funny, Walter. You know Constellation's been keeping me busy.
So you can kind of talk to
Wasn't born
everybody,
yesterday, you
get them to go out with you. Like,
bet you
Walter
have your eye
probably
on
won't follow you around. He's like a business
If you
guy.
must know.
But you'll run into like Sarah's here.
Yes?
Sam, Co is here. Noel,
I am at
Vasco.
your service, Captain. Captain, now that you
There we
are
go.
a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research.
Okay. You'll see I got new activities now. I can use you on my crew, Vasco.
Captain Badass, I will proceed to my assigned post.
So this is your assignment, your crew assignment page. You can literally assign anyone to anywhere you have. Different ships. If you make a base, an outpost, you can assign people there. So like my frontier ship, because it's limited on my cargo area is limited, I can only assign 2 people to my ship. As you upgrade it and make it larger, you can add more and more people to it. But right now we only have room for 2, so I'm going to assign Vasco to my ship. But if I wanted to, I can assign him to an outpost, but I don't have any outposts. But if I had one, I can say, Vasco, go to my outpost, and he'll go there. And if you want to, you can also look at all the different stats. Like, hey, he's really good at ships because he's aeronautic vision. He's EM weapon systems for your ships, that kind of stuff. Shield systems for your ship. So Vasco's really, really good to have on your ship's crew. In general, that's where you want to put him. In general, but you don't have to. You can put him wherever you want.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us.
There you go. There's
I know
Noel.
he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still.
Oh, we'll go get Barrett. Don't worry. And we got
Yes?
Sarah.
So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
That accent, you guys. I'm partial to the British and the Australian, the Kiwi accent. Like those. Looter says, looks like a Cabot S house from Fallout 4. Oh, really? I don't know about that. But can Vasco make tacos? I hope so. He probably makes a mean taco. Let's say I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Okay. Legwork never pays off quite the way you expect. Or, other people have artifacts?
We have to assume that we're not the only ones to have stumbled into this mystery. But most people aren't going into space looking for the unknown. They're looking for places to settle, resources to extract, territory to defend. An odd-looking rock or a single strange hunk of metal wouldn't mean much to them. That's why Constellation exists, in a way, to put pieces like this together.
All right. I have to admit it. I'm excited. This is my first mission.
Felt the same way when I started, too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this.
Me too, Adam.
We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
I got it. You and me are until you get the artifact. So, this is what, when I talked in my review about how there's some missions that require you to have a follower, this would be one of them. Sarah is going to follow me until I finish her quest line. This little like mini introduction in the main storyline. And as you're going through the main storyline, you'll have to pair off with different people of Constellation. Later on, you have a mission with Walter, the business guy. You know, so you're going to have different missions that they have to come on with you because they know the area. They're doing that piece of the story.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
What do you mean? You don't care if I steal as long as I don't get caught?
I mean, Constellation has a roster of members who haven't always been on the right side of their respective society. We're risk takers. Some of us have seen the inside of a jail cell more than once. If you join us, it means you're committed to our mission. In exchange, we give you latitude in your choice of means.
Understood.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
Sarah Morgan is now your active companion. And you cannot get rid of her.
I hope you're still glad you joined Constellation, Noel.
Yes, ma'am, of course. I
Hello,
honestly can't
Captain.
imagine being
Hello. But yeah, so there we go. We got the key. You cannot get rid of them, but only for this once you complete the mission that they're on, then afterwards they go back to being a normal companion that you can get rid of. You can tell them, hey, don't follow me anymore, we're good. So this is the basement of the lodge, and it has all of your research tables. So if you want to research anything, you can totally do that. Or you build stuff, you can take some credits out of there. The other thing about companions is that they actually have their own feelings about stuff. So, like for instance, Sarah, she doesn't like you stealing stuff. So if you're out there in the world and you start stealing stuff, she will dislike that. Whereas another companion might not care or might actually like it if you do. Or depending on like if you're talking to people. If you're very short or very angry, very mean to people, companions might not like that, or another companion would like that. It depends on your playstyle. So you kind of get a flavor of, this is the companion I want to keep with me, or I don't like this companion, let's get rid of them. So should we get this special suit? Because there's a suit here that is really, really cool. However, it's locked with a master lock. I can't unlock it, right? You can peek through this hole right here. Let me see. Oh. Get it right there? There you go. So if you get at the right angle, you can look through the crack, and you can basically take the suit outside of this little crack. Should we do that? Should we do that? I will let you guys choose. So, should we steal the armor? Let me put that poll up right there. Should we glitch steal the armor? There we go. So, should we, like, literally, like, we could just grab it and peek it, peel it through the crack if we want to. I will let you guys choose. You guys are voting. So, holy cow, everyone is saying yes. Somebody's cheating. Negative. No. Not cheating. It's just very slow. So, there's a crack in the case. We're just pulling it out, just barely squeezing it through. Adam says, reminds me of using dog meat in Fallout 4 to get the cryolator. 100%. It's really good and can be made more powerful than the Mantis armor. Dude, Kevin, I have the Mantis armor on my main save. I went through that in my review and I was like, oh, yes. I like that. It kind of ruins the Mantis armor. Do it! All right, guys. Well, it looks like we have 71 votes. And it's overwhelmingly 76% say yes, we should do it. So I have a feeling we will be doing that. Let me get in here and let me do it. So it has a cool jetpack. But look at the stats on that thing. Look at that. Mark 1 pack. It has a ton of defenses on it. And it looks really cool too. Then we have the helmet, which is way better than what we have now. Again, way better stats on it, and this is just baseline stuff. There's no improvements on it. You can improve this even more. I will say about the Mantis armor, the Mantis armor is legendary, which means it has bonus stats on it. This is just regular stats. The Mantis armor has bonus stuff on it. So that's an advantage the Mantis armor has over this, because even though the stats are really good, they don't have any bonus. And then the Mark 1 spacesuit looks really, really cool. Gives me a ton of physical resistance, energy, and EM damage. Yeah, better than the Mantis. Okay. Oh no, Han Solo. I want to show you guys my main save because my main save has the Mantis armor. Let me put that on there. Yes. But yeah, see, look at, like, that one has 25% less oxygen use. So the stats are lower, but I use 25% less oxygen when I'm wearing it. Whereas this one does not have that bonus. Not that bonus at all. Better than the Dragon Bone Armor. Yeah, it is, Sith, it is. You don't have to make it, though. That's the other bonus to it. Is it the best armor in the game? If so, then no. Wingetta, I don't think it is. So, we're going to do this real fast. We're going to save. Let me show you the best armor in the game. What I consider the best armor in the game. It might not be the best, but I consider it the best. So this is my main save. Come on. Oh, it's taking a second to load. Okay, there we go. 400 frames a second. Wow. All right. 200. Okay, there we go. Now we're going back to normal. 400 frames a second. I get that point. Yeah, they're better than the Mantis. No, Han Solo. Oh, don't mind the neon clothing that I have on. So, look at this. Look at this. Not only the stats aren't as good. So, you see the stats up there. Physical 125, energy 84. It's not as high as the Mark 1 armor, except look at the bonuses. Anti-ballistic, minus 15% incoming physical damage from ranged weapons. So I have automatically 15% less damage from ranged weapons. Auto-medic, it will automatically use a med pack and when hit and health is below 25%. It automatically uses health packs for you. Mechanized, plus 40% or 40 carry weight. You have a ton of bonus stats on this one versus the Mark 1. And then I have my backpack, my jetpack. Technician, minus 15% damage from robots. So now it's minus 15% physical, and my jetpack gives me minus 15% from robots. Liquid cooled, you get extra thermal protection. Okay. Reactive, 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. So the Mantis armor is not as good in stats, but it also has bonuses that are better. That's what makes it better. And then we have the mirrored Mantis space helmet. Combat veteran, minus 15% damage from human enemies. At lead lined, plus 25% radiation resistance, and mirrored, 4% chance to reflect attacks. Guys, this is really, really good stats on an armor. So, not good on the baseline stats, but the bonuses are really, really good. Sithgasm says, did you reroll to get this armor? No. What I did was, I did not get this armor till way late in the game. I think I was level 20 when I got this armor. So I didn't rush and get this thing. I did this while I was on my review. And so I ran into this randomly. I was about level 20. What level am I now? I'm level 27 now. At about level 20 is when I ran into this. And that's what I got for my level 20. The GTA Freak says, Jason, you have some trash on your screen. Oh, wait, you're playing Starfield. Never mind. Hey, it's some good-looking game, man. Good-looking. I love it. I love it. So, it might depend on when you get the armor. Again, I got it randomly on level 20, and I didn't know to re-roll it. I didn't try over and over again. I literally just grabbed it, and it was legendary, so I was like, of course I'm going to use it. I didn't re-roll. I didn't do any of that stuff. I just played straight up like, okay, I'm going to go through, and if I make a mistake, that's okay. It'll add to my experience. Badass. There's already 3 mods to recolor the Mantis armor to black. Oh, yes, Han Solo. Black and green. It should be black and green. Canuck bacon? Oh, yes, Midnight. There is a lot of cool Canadian canned foods. All right, so this is our current character, our live stream playthrough. We got the Mark 1 stuff, which is really good. They're really good, so don't get me wrong. It's not like it's bad or anything. I just think that the Mantis armor has better bonuses on it. And then we can research. So this lets you research upgrades for all of your stuff, your food, your pharmacy, so you can make different bandages and aid stuff. You can also research your outpost upgrades or your suit or your weapon upgrades, all that stuff. So if we go to my equipment, helmet mods, do I have it all? Tungsten, polymer, and I finished it off. I got +2 cosmetics. Yeah! But I can't get to level 2 unless I get the skill. So there's some stuff you need, like I need my spacesuit design skill in order to rank that up. Same thing for my mods and my pack mods. You need to get better stuff or better skills before you can upgrade more. Same thing for your weapons. They give you basic stuff, but then in order to get the more advanced upgrades, you need to research and rank up your weapon engineering skill. Sithgasm says, what are the control settings for PlayStation? Oh, never mind. That's terrible, Sith. That's terrible. That's all right. Spider-Man's coming out in what, a couple weeks now. I'll be playing the crap out of Spider-Man as well. Heather says, there is a Toter, which is an excellent French-Canadian meat pie. I don't even know how to pronounce that. Potier? I have no idea how to pronounce that. Yeah, so you can get your upgrades, but in order to get more advanced upgrades, you need to level up your skills for that. So I could do... Oh, wait, I got a whole bunch of this. There we go. So I am kind of doing it fast. Let me slow down. So in order to complete your research, you need to have these elements. So you need to have, like this one needs 3 aluminum, 3 nickel, and 3 sealant, however. So I need 3 of these items, but you can get lucky and over-research. It has overflow. So if I fill up my aluminum, I have enough. Let me put it in there. And there you go. I have overflow. So because I filled up my aluminum, there's a bonus development, and it will give you extra stuff. So I got +3 nickel and +2 sealant out of that. So it automatically, I only did aluminum, but it automatically filled up my nickel. And I have 2 out of the 3 sealants. So now I just need 1 more sealant, and it's done. It's very, very cool. You get overflow. You basically, it lets you get a bonus like, oh, I couldn't research it, or I couldn't finish it, but I actually did because it was I get a cool bonus of I filled it up. Aluminum, 65 aluminum. Holy cow, I got a lot of aluminum. Sealant, 32. And then I got my +2 chlorosanes. There you go. So I know how to make my basic laser mods, stock, and barrel mods. So if I wanted to, I can come over here to the weapon workbench, and now I can put some mods. I can put some very basic bare bones mods on my weapon. So let's come over here. Let's modify my Grendel. So right now I have a barrel. I have a regular barrel, but you can kind of go through and look and say, oh, I could put a long barrel on here, and the long barrel, it'll change your stats, as you can see above my head. So my range will go up, my accuracy goes up, my value goes up, but my weight goes up as well. That's why the weight is in red, so it's heavier. And so if you have the extra room, cool. You can also go short barrel if you want it to be lighter, but your accuracy goes down and your range goes down if it's a shorter barrel. And then, like, we have stabilizing barrel right there, but I need to get to level 2. I need to research it before I can use that. A tech barrel. So let's get a long barrel.
Hey, my guns could use a bit of work too.
I'll get to yours, Sarah. Give me a second. We can put on we can't put on any laser sights or anything like that because we don't have any of that stuff unlocked. It's all like level 3. Or this one, we need neon, so we don't have any neon. Done. None of these can work. We can make a compensator. We can put a silencer. Well, we can't do a silencer on it. We have a muzzle brake. Grip and stock. We can do a tactical grip, which just makes it lighter. Magazine and battery. We can do armor piercing rounds. We can do white hot rounds. And those use different ammo. So if you want, armor piercing rounds, you have to buy armor piercing ammo. Same thing for white hot rounds. You need white hot ammo. So that's why you would have to worry about that. Internal. Nothing. Receiver. Nothing there. Skin. No skins on this. So yeah, and you can do that to all your weapons. You know, depending on your level, depending on how many upgrades you unlocked in your skills. You want a longer barrel?
That's what she said.
Of course. Sithgasm says, do you need anything special? Skill perks to upgrade weapons and armor? Yes, Sith! So, we were just talking about that. You can do that. You can upgrade all of your weapons and stuff with items. So you need the materials to do it. But in order to unlock those, you need to come in here and you need to actually unlock the skill. So, like for instance, your weapon. You need weapon engineering. You need to unlock that skill to get the more advanced upgrades. Oh, itchy back. So you need to get better weapon engineering. And as you level that skill up, you can get more and more advanced ones. Like we were just in there. Let me show you. I think you saw this, but like for that one right here, boom. You'll see over on the left-hand side of the screen, at the top it tells you what materials you need. So that's what you need to build it. But if you go to a more advanced item, you see way down there in the middle, it says required research. I need optic and laser mods level 3. So I need to upgrade my skill and unlock that research before I can use that upgrade. So they give you some bare bones, some basic stuff that you can use, but the more cool things, the more advanced upgrades are locked behind that skill, the weapon engineering skill. Same thing for your spacesuit. You know, this is like your armor. Same thing for this. You need that special, those special upgrades, those special abilities in order to put the upgrades in. Like right here. I could make that because I have my weapon or my research helmet mod level 1 done, but I don't have the materials. I need cosmetic. So, yeah, I can't put anything here. Boom, boom, boom. Nothing. But I mean, look at that. Gravitic composite. A composite material to make your detection easier, harder to detect. Basically, like your camouflage. I think there's one to make you lighter. Heavy shielding, so it increases all your resistances. So you have all kinds of stuff like that. All these cool bonuses, but you need to have your skills up in order to do that. Oh, excuse me. Oh, we got to go up the stairs because we need to drop off our Constellation backpack. I don't like giving away the unique items, and the Constellation jetpack is unique. So that's why I'm going to drop this off over here. So I'm going to go to my packs. Constellation jetpack. We're going to leave that here. Because I'm using the Mark 1. I'm using the cooler, more stat-heavy jetpack. Well, yeah, we're going to sell our tunnel mining backpack. Helmet. Yeah, we'll sell that one. Oh. The other thing you want to do is whenever you sleep, you get a bonus to your XP. You earn more experience if you're well rested. So let's sleep a little bit. I should have known this. Yep. like in Fallout 4. Yeah, it's very, very similar to Fallout 4. Exactly, Sith. And yeah, I saw you said you should have, you sold yours. Han Solo. I'm a weirdo. I'm a collector. I'm like a pack rat. I keep all of my, what I consider special items. They might not actually be special in the game. It might be some generic thing, but I like to keep all of them. So I'm a pack rat when it comes to that kind of stuff.
Sergeant Yumi's looking for reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested.
Thank
We'd
you.
all appreciate it.
So there you go. I just got a bonus activity. So now there's a thing I can do in New Atlantis if I want to pursue it. And it'll always be there waiting for me. So like if I leave and, you know, do a whole bunch of stuff, I can come back 4 hours from now and do that activity, that mission. If I wanted to. I have my skill, right? Yep, we're doing that one. So, I am purposely running until I run out of breath because in order to upgrade, in order to increase your fitness ranking, I need to use up all my available oxygen 20 times. And so it's not just run until you're out of breath and then stop for a second, then run until you're out of breath. You have to fully fill up your oxygen and then fully deplete it. So you have to wait till you're fully recharged until you can do it again. So that's why I'm trying to run everywhere so I can increase that skill.
Sarah, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation's newest member.
You're freaking out,
Thought
Sarah.
I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Adam says, people have been saying Sarah uses laser weapons so you can give her the gun you found. Oh! Adam. You can, I mean, her skill is for lasers, but you could equip them with anything you want. I can give her whatever weapon and say, hey, use that, and she will. So, but I think she has a skill with laser weapons. That's why they tell you to use it. Give her a laser weapon because she's better with laser weapons. No thanks. I'd rather chart the stars than fight wars.
Whoa. Where have I heard that line before?
I say the same thing every time John tries to get me to re-enlist.
I'd surrender. Can't blame me for trying, right? All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system. Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
Oh, really? If he's on patrol, he could be putting our item at risk.
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's not going to be fine.
Yeah.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't
Yes.
you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols.
Thank you for your help, John.
Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own.
Yep.
Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
Prodigal children.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Thank you. So, if you want to
Been
give...
a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. If you have any gear you want me to haul, I'm happy to help.
Anything you want to, like right now she has laser cartridges. If I wanted to, I could say, hey, Sarah, you want to use this explosive Equinox, right? So give it to her. And then go back into her inventory. And you don't just give it to her because then she'll just carry it. You can tell her, hey, you need to equip it. So tell her to equip it. So now she's using that rifle. And it's for anything. Now, she also needs to have the ammo. So if she has no ammo, the gun's not going to work. She'll just run around and punch things because she has no weapon. You need to make sure she has the ammo as well. So 3kV laser. I need to make sure she has that. So I'm going to go into my... Where's my ammo? There it is. Boom. 3kV laser. There we go. We'll just give her all of it. That way she can use it. So now she'll be able to use that gun.
Until later.
And the other thing is, let me see. Do I have any? We need to go look for some clothing. I think there's an Outfitters in the commercial district. So if you're looking for regular clothing, I believe Outfitters does have it. Or Outland. Excuse me, Outland. It is taking a long time to run out of breath. Good Lord. Here it comes. You'll see it pop up right here. Boom. It's taking a long time because I have so much oxygen.
Feel underdressed.
So come over here to Outland.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we
Wait
offer.
a minute, Han Solo. You can give them one ammo and they never run out? We're going to test that out with Sarah. I'm going to take away all the ammo except for one, and we're going to see.
As I've said, I wouldn't sell anything that hasn't been recommended by frequent travelers. And of course, if they're frequent, that means their equipment is working.
Mark, I have to disagree with you on half of that. Outland, like the movie with Sean Connery, number one, amazing movie. It's you would call it a space western, I guess. Very good movie. But number two, you said, AKA the best Bond, Roger Moore. Roger Moore is better. I'm not saying Sean Connery is terrible or anything like that. Sean Connery is amazing as Bond, but I prefer that really lighthearted, mostly jokey kind of James Bond, and Roger Moore is like perfect. Perfect! I love it.
I hope I haven't offended in some way.
No, I'm
Please
talking.
do. I hope we have something that suits you.
All right, Cornelius, calm
Get it.
down. Get something that suits you. All right, let's go to apparel. Give her leather. There you go. You know what? We're going to do this. I'm going to just do that just to mess with Sarah. So, you can dress up your companions. So you say, hey, Sarah, I like the leather with the white pants, but it's not working.
Sidonia, isn't it? Feel free to drop...
So instead, what we're going to do is you're going to take off this right here. Boom. And apparel. Wait a minute. Sarah. Apparel. We're going to have you wear that. Oh, wait. No, I gave it back to myself. Sorry. Hit the wrong button. So apparel. Put that on. There you go. So you can put them in whatever armor, whatever clothing you want. So there you are. What the heck? How do you have a carabiner? Are you climbing mountains? What are you doing? All right. Scartex says Sean Connery was the original Bond. Yes. But it took a little while, and they perfected it with Roger Moore. We will discuss this when you come back on the pod. Say, dude, Mark, I will argue by finer points of Roger Moore being the better Bond. I love that whole era. The 70s and 80s Roger Moore era of Bond is amazing. I love those are my preferred movies to go back to. I love Sean Connery, don't get me wrong. Diamonds Are Forever is really, really good.
The project has
all those are really, really good. But Roger Moore, man. Oh, you can't beat it. You can't beat his Bond. Sean Connery was not the... Well, I mean, yes. If you're going to take in Casino Royale from the original, then sure. But everyone considers Sean Connery to be the one, the only Bond. He was the man when he came out.
Oh, I've always liked that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
Hunt for Red October is top 5 favorite. Carol, Hunt for Red October is so good. So good.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Well, let's go. We have to go to Mars. Gotta get your butt to Mars.
Captain Badass.
Oh,
Hello.
yes.
I am satisfied to see that you survived, but you almost...
Shaken, not stirred. Yes. I think we have everything all set in here, right? Let me check. I don't have any resources. I do have resources. Let me store all of this. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay. Oh God. I didn't sell any. Oh well, we'll sell it when we get to Mars. That's fine. Let's go. It's pronounced badass. Exactly. Can't wait for a Dorian fan to call you Captain Badass. That would be amazing, Carol. That would be amazing. I would love that. Roger Moore was close, but Sean Connery was the best. Oh, Terminus. I think it's the other way around. Sean Connery was really good, but Roger Moore just that much better. All right, we have to go to Mars in the Sol system. Let's go. I will be called Captain Wiener. Yes, because you are the wiener. Delta. Hello, Delta 1. Thank you for hanging out. And guys, if you haven't been following Delta, you should. He has a YouTube channel.
Space, please maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
And Delta, do you have a plan for speedruns in No Man's Sky? I have an idea. I think I can get it under 4 hours. I think I can get it under 4 hours for the speedruns, but I want to run it a couple times just to make sure. Trying to avoid spoilers before I play for the first time. Dude! Well, we are doing storyline stuff, so you might not want to stick around for the stream, but I appreciate you, dude. And seriously, guys, go follow Delta. If you're trying to avoid spoilers, I understand, man, because this game is massive. And we are officially in there. We're going to be not avoiding. Like last week, we were avoiding spoilers. I didn't want to play anything like that. I will be going all out in this playthrough, so we're not going to be avoiding it. More was still pretty good. Yes. Oh, I'll be speedrunning this one. It'll be really creative. Looking forward to the competition. I can't wait to see what you guys are gonna, what your plan is. Because I did kind of a speedrun on Wednesday. I was kind of planning it out, mapping it out, and I feel like I could probably get it under 4 hours. Which feels pretty fast for this one. Walter, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Very much appreciated, man. Hello. Thank you. Oh, there's Sarah. Sidonia. So this is like the Mars city planet. Or city area.
Sky. Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather dry
Whoa, that threw me off. I'm used to going the other way.
Leeches in the engines, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
There are no other surprises.
Just finished the Voyager's expedition last night. Nice, Adam.
Building Sedonia completely underground was a clever way of keeping the city shielded from the harsh Martian landscape.
Is there a way to skip the tutorial in Starfield? Yes, Carol, kind of. Like, there's some things that if you just plow through it, like if you show that you know how to do it, they just skip it. So, like, for instance, the ship tutorial. They kind of say, hey, if you want to just skip the tutorial, you could just power on all of your parts on your ship and you're good, and it'll skip that for you. But the other things, like the whole mining sequence, creating your character, that's all, like, you have to do all that kind of stuff. The first, like, pirate attack stuff, you got to do that. Because they want to make sure, number one, you really do know what you're doing, but number two, to kind of ease you into the world. It kind of has a story behind it.
The
miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
What do you mean there's no luck?
All right.
Yeah, do you have any
And
idea how
this-
far we've traveled?
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill wanted criminals. If that feels like your speed, talk to me. Or check out our posts on the mission boards.
There you go.
This is bullshit.
What the?
I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2
This
months.
guy's having
for
a big
job
old
that
argument
may not
behind
even
us.
exist then.
Hey, I get it. But there's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with...
So, you're fixing to take yourself on a little bounty hunt. Well, look no further than the Broken Spear. The Trackers Alliance posts jobs on the mission board over there. Big old console, can't miss it. Now, look, much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me if
Mark,
you can't hack
yeah.
it, you hear?
You don't want to... Whenever you're like in a main city hub, like when you're at New Atlantis or you're here at Sidonia on the Mars hub, you don't want to steal. You don't want to have like black market items, the wants, the items you're not supposed to have, because you will get caught, you will be arrested, and they don't mess around. So there you go. I used to be an explorer. Long story. Never mind. Yes. Mary Lizzie! Mary Lizzie's in the chat. Hello, Mary. Very much appreciated you seeing you in the chat hanging out. I could help you out with a job if you're paying.
Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got away. It's bugged me ever since. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good, dirty quarry's been lurking around Mars, but I ain't had the good fortune of him strolling on in here. I think he's smart enough to know better. I got a plan in place to find him, but I gotta prove to my other tracker contact that he's here. That's where you come in. Just gotta plant a sensor. No danger to you.
And then Mark says, admittedly, it did unlock a quest line for me. Yes, so... I don't want to spoil too much. Depending on where you get arrested, it will start a storyline. Not everywhere you get arrested will do that. I will tell you that right now. If you get arrested on New Atlantis or Sedonia, it will. If you get arrested in other places like maybe Neon, it won't start that storyline, Mark. But yes, contraband. That's the word I was trying to think of. But yeah, depending on where you get arrested, the first time it will start a whole faction quest line thing. After that, I mean, you can't just keep stealing and getting different faction quest lines. Hey, I'm not broken. Calm down, you. All right. Let's get it. I'm in.
All right, so you're gonna want to take this here sensor and put it way up at the tippy top of the old Mars launchpad tower where it's nice and unobstructed. You're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side, but not that low. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, assuming he shows, and I'll call in my partner to take care of him. Clear out and come back to me as soon as you're done so you don't spook the quarry. Get it? Got it? Good.
Get it? Got it? Good. All right, Jason, don't worry about spoilers. I mean, I not fully, but yeah, I get it. I'm going to show you guys. I'm going to play through all of it, but I don't want to ruin it ahead of when we do it. That's the thing. Because I might be planning on getting arrested soon. But yeah, so it opens up the Crimson Elite, the Crimson Faction. You basically become a double agent or a secret agent if you get arrested. Well, you can. You get the option.
With their problem, you get a lot of new faces passing through here.
I'm looking for a Vanguard named Mora.
He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
Wow, that was a hard hit.
I think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea.
Oh, come on, Internet. Don't you mess with me. We can track him down if you know his patrol route.
Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
It's so
It's
weird
a
seeing
lot
her
of
without
words, okay?
different clothes
I
on.
let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
This is where we can persuade him. He could need help. You shouldn't put a price on that.
Come on. Life on Sidonia ain't hard enough. You gonna guilt trip me?
Yeah. To persuade someone, you need to make successful choices. So, you get different options. You see how number 2, the top option is green? That means it has a good chance, not always, but a good chance of succeeding. And they get progressively harder and harder until you get to the bottom one. The bottom one, it'll basically persuade him, but it's really risky to try. You have a low chance of that working. So every minute that passes, he could be in danger.
That's how the Blackest Sea works sometimes.
See, he doesn't care. So that's why you're risking, and if you fail too much, it's just you fail out. You don't persuade them. So you're basically trying to decide whether to be really risky or just be safe and try the top one. What matters to you more, the money or Mora's life?
Guess I should ask you the same question.
See?
You paying?
He didn't care. So we got one more chance to convince him. So we're going to have to go all out. I want you to imagine him out there alone, and here you are holding out for cash.
Don't try to guilt trip me, okay?
Did not care.
That's enough.
I failed.
You either pay up or get out. I'm done talking about this.
I failed my persuasion. I have to pay him now, I guess.
Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love. Just singing songs. All that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
So he's somewhere on Venus.
Fine. We'll make do.
So
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge.
now, this might be what we're gonna get in trouble with. You see that hours without incident? 127 hours without incident. 128.
No way! I am
0!
not going to help you murder these people.
Put my fists away. Like, hey, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
I love.
Looks like you've got some fines to clear up.
What?
I've got special orders. You're coming with me. Prepare for immediate transport to our vessel.
So this is the point. Generally, when you get arrested, they throw you in jail. You have to pay a fine, whatever. The first time you get arrested, if you're in New Atlantis, Sedonia, you have you get taken somewhere. You're gonna tell me what's going on here?
I've been authorized to inform you that you're being transferred to the UC Vigilance. You'll find out more when you get there. Other than that, I'm not at liberty to divulge any additional information.
What about my ship?
We have orders to transport you and your vessel to your final destination, the UC Vigilance.
Final destination?
Any deviation from those orders on your part will be considered an act of hostility and will be met with aggressive force.
All right.
Smart decision. Stand by to be transferred.
So they just took me.
Time to move on.
The other dumb thing I did was activate robot defenses in the base, and they murdered me a lot.
Plans for this loser.
Yes.
Why else would he be going through all this trouble? I still don't understand why he trusts a criminal. Seems like too much of a risk. Stop worrying and keep an eye on our guest. I'll be right back.
I wish they would let you get up and walk away from this area and just leave. Like, nope, I'm out.
Tight. The commander wants to have a little chat.
I can't do anything. Yeah, they won't let me do anything.
The prisoner's ready, sir.
I hope you're comfortable. We have a lot to discuss.
I'm comfortable. Just let me pay my fine so I can get out of here.
Not this time.
Really?
So, let me see what we're working with here. Looks like you spent several years dabbling in industry and finance. It's a far cry from where you are now. I also see that you've mined on Vectera, and now you're with Constellation. You've certainly been quite busy. Oh, and look at that. Right at the bottom of this list is the criminal incident that landed you in my crosshairs.
I bet my shoe size isn't in your records.
Huh. You're absolutely right. Well, I'll have my people get right on that.
Oh, really?
Now that we have that out of the way, let me introduce myself. My name is Commander Kibwe Ikande, and I'm in charge of this operation for UC SysDef. Are you familiar with what we do?
Well, I know you kidnap people.
Actually, that's something new we're trying. I figured we needed to branch out a bit, broaden our horizons. UC SysDef is a division of the UC Navy. While they handle the big picture stuff, we deal with a very particular problem. The Crimson Fleet. That convict is where you enter the picture.
Convict for punching somebody one time. Punching. You got me on worst assault. I'm not a convict. I have nothing to do with the Crimson Fleet. I'm not a pirate.
No, you don't. Not yet, anyway. We've been prodding at the Crimson Fleet for years, trying to take them down one ship at a time. We barely scratched the surface. If we can get someone on the inside, we'd have a shot at finding a loose thread we can pull to bring it all down.
You want me to risk my neck and go undercover for you?
Not for me. For yourself.
Oh, whatever.
Look.
For your country.
I'm going to make this simple. Agree to work for UC SysDef, and together we take down the Crimson Fleet. Refuse, and I tell these guys to throw you into the nearest lockup. Might even tack on an extra few hundred credits to your fine.
I didn't realize coercion was part of the UC SysDef Code of Ethics.
I'm not coercing you into doing anything. I'm simply giving you a chance to redeem yourself.
Whatever you need to tell yourself, Commander.
What do you say? You going to work with me, or should I find someone else?
So this is the choice. You can choose to. This will be your faction missions. Sure, I'm in.
Smart choice. I'm going to have one of my men escort you to the operations center. I strongly suggest that you don't give him any trouble. And don't bother trying to leave the ship. I think you'll find all access to the docking area is fully restricted.
I forgot I had my hazmat suit on. You don't even know who I am. You can't see me.
All right, let's go.
So as we're going to this, I'm going to be stealing everything along the way.
So, you took the op instead of serving the time. Gotta be the commander's good.
No weapon. That's Sarah! Hey, Sarah, did you hear everything? We're going on a secret mission.
Still, it makes you wonder, especially with the stories that go around. Like the one
Tell
about
him to
how
eat
the
a dock.
fleet deals with informants
Yes.
by lashing them to the hull of a ship and then slowly letting the air out of their suit. Could you imagine a worse way to go? I know I couldn't. But I wouldn't.
Can I hack in? No.
Worry about it. Since the commander handpicked you, I'm guessing you can hold your breath for a really long time.
Can I?
Right?
What is this guy? Alex Vong.
Ikande's on level 2. Try not to touch anything until he actually clears you.
All right. Attitude.
Hello.
Hello, recruit.
All right. This is as far as I go. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Ikande should be waiting for you.
It's not a lift, it's an elevator. That's not a lift. Elevator. What happens if you refuse? I don't even know, Sith. I don't even know. I've never refused. I would imagine you just go to jail and you're done. I'm going to take that coffee. Can I pull stuff out? Oh, I can.
Howdy.
Oh. Hey, okay. Where's
Yes.
my... Oh, over here.
Excuse me. Ah, there you are. Excellent. Now that we've established your level of cooperation with us, I want to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson
Fleet. Impressive ship, but I don't see where I fit in.
Whether this ship is impressive or not, you're the key element that we've been lacking.
How?
We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse.
Really? Get me in a room with them and I'll talk them into anything.
Good. I have just the right place for you to start. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention.
Sounds simple enough.
You'd better hope so. Saoirse won't be easy to do. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know.
Must have quite a bit of confidence in my abilities.
If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
Why, though?
Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down.
I'll do my best.
I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control.
I can't make any promises on that.
I don't want promises. I'm just asking you to think. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion.
Oh, I remember Toft.
Now, get out of here, and good luck.
I'm going to... there we go.
You have your orders.
I am definitely going to mess around. Like, I'm going to flirt with Toft, because she is going to be... I'm going to turn her against everyone. I'm going to be a what is it? Not a double agent. I'm going to be a triple agent? A double agent?
All right. We don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood?
Yep. That's if I'm accepted into the Crimson Fleet.
You better make it, because Commander Akande cashed in all his chips to get this operation off the ground. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig.
If there's incriminating data out there, I'll find it.
For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard.
You feel like talking about it?
What? No. It's personal. It has nothing to do with you. Just stick to the mission and you'll be fine.
I'll bring you as much evidence as I can find.
That's all we're asking. Oh, before you go, there's one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts.
Triple Agent Captain Badass. That's very generous.
It's not generous, it's motivational. Commander Akande's idea. All right, we've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed.
Feel like discussing your personal experience with the Crimson Fleet?
Not really, no. I've learned to keep my personal experiences separate from the job.
If something is on your mind, it will make you feel better to get it out in the open.
Yeah. Maybe.
Oh.
No, it's not really an appropriate time to be going over my private life. There are much more important things to be done. Let's just stick to the job at hand and concentrate on the mission. But, maybe we can talk about it some other time, okay?
Oh, yeah.
We'll be here if you need us.
So we're good. Sarah, we gotta go. Before she thinks about it too hard. Let's go.
Pardon. Okay. Hello.
What a biscuit. I have seen what you sent to play Fallout games, okay, lady? Biscuit? I don't know what you're talking about there, Sith. What are you doing? You can talk to, Alex.
I don't know about you.
That's understandable. I'm new here.
That isn't it. We've got plenty of fresh faces picked right from the academy. But yours happen to come from a different farm. The prison one, if we're being honest. But if Commander Ikande says you're Sistef, then you are one of us. For now.
Oh, where did you learn how to fly?
I cut my teeth on space trucks, believe it or not. Before I got my stripes, I was just another cargo hauler trying to earn an honest wage. But after a couple slick escapes, I got recruited to the academy and went from dodging pirates to hunting them. Thing is, some of my best tricks were with a big rig. Ever try a pitchback with a Hope Tech truck with 2 fleet wraiths on your tail? Compared to that, doing it with a military fighter is a piece of cake.
I'm being rated G, okay, Jason? Use your imagination. Oh, okay. Okay. I like his helmet. Yes, old explorer. Yeah, he has a pretty cool helmet. Huh?
Try not to forget who you are, okay? It'd break the commander's heart to have to hunt you down.
He doesn't even know me. It's gonna break his heart, though. Let's go over here. Docking port inaccessible. Here's mine. Frontier.
Counted for. We're ready to depart.
All right. Let's go. I guess we need to undock. Or de-dock. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know. What are you? Undock, I guess? Is that what it's called? Undock. There you go. D-dock. So now, when you go to our mission logs, you'll see we have the main mission right there. We also have our faction missions now. So there you go. We have faction missions or miscellaneous. We have our bounty stuff. So let's do our bounty. Yeah, I think that's still on Mars anyway. Where's Mars at? There you are. So let's travel down to Mars. Beautiful. Auto dock? Yes. So you don't go breaking his heart? Exactly.
You are entering United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
You gotta scan me, make sure I don't have anything illegal, any contraband.
Scan complete.
So now we can land on Sedonia. That's where our missions are. I say detach. That sounds better, I think, Alex. Detach. Sithgasm says, what backgrounds perks did you take? Let me show you. Oh. So, I am the industrialist. So, you get, what is it called? Oh god, what skills? You get research, you get lockpicking, and I think you get persuasion to start out with. And then for my traits, I'm raised universal, alien DNA, which is really, really good, and wanted. We voted on that one. Everyone wanted me to be wanted. So at random, I will be attacked by pirates just to make my life more difficult. All right, so our mission is over there. Oh, wait. Oh, before we go, I forgot. Dennis. Dennis is one of my favorite characters. Guys, if you haven't found Dennis or talked to Dennis, you need to. So let's go talk to Dennis. Be prepared to be probed. So let's go talk to Dennis. He's really cool. Dennis is a merchant on Mars.
The governor's office is right out there on the beach.
Right down
Look at this
here.
place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No
The
trees,
UC
no
Exchange.
grass. It's depressing.
Deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up. Hello,
Dennis.
welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo.
Must be exhausting managing this entire shop by yourself.
Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long.
I can go check it out for you, Dennis.
You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
I love it. Easy as peasy.
No rush, but, well, actually, take a look.
What do you got for sale? You don't have any, dang it. He doesn't have any stuff, any clothing, but I can sell some of the stuff I already have. Like, we could sell the modified maelstrom. We could sell that one, get rid of it just to get out of our inventory because we have our better suit. You can sell the tunnel mining pack, yes. Get some of this lighten up our load on all this stuff, yes. Oh, yeah, I picked up coffee earlier. All right. There we go.
Hey, catch you on the flip side.
And then one of my favorite merchants is also on Mars. This guy is cool, the Trade Authority guy.
Stuff. Just ask. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out.
I hear the Trade Authority sometimes deals in illicit goods. Is that true?
Man, sorry, I can't really say that. Really, they told me not to say anything like that because rumors, you know? All I know is that we're running a business here, and I was told to take in all trades and sell whatever we've got. And listen, I'm not gonna worry about anything other than that.
If you have contraband, illegal items, you might be able to come over and talk to the Trade Authority and sell it. Looks like Chef from South Park, almost, kind of. I don't know, he's really cool though. What's the strangest thing you've seen come through here, man?
Yo! This dude came in once trying to sell this whack-looking fish or something. It was still alive. He had it in this big plastic bag full of water and everything. Good size, too. I was trying to tell him I didn't know if we took in things like that, but then my boss came over and told me we absolutely did. And I had to process the sale and store the thing.
Special fish.
What a pain in the ass that was. Even weirder, someone came in and bought it like right away. The hell's that about, right?
Yeah, there's a fish in Starfield that they use to make drugs. So that's probably what that was.
Cool. That's what we do here.
Let's see, what do you got? Any, nope, you don't have any clothing either? Come on, nobody has clothes here? All right.
See you around.
Well, while we're in the city, we can do our faction mission. So here's Saoirse. Now, does she have an Irish accent? Scar, you gotta tell me.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me?
Take a look at this sample.
Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
The Trade Authority turning away contraband. Now I've seen everything.
Chill, Sarah! What are you trying to do? You're gonna get us caught!
All I'm going to point at is the ceiling, with my middle finger. Get that stuff out of here before UC security catches on. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit.
Let's do industrialist. See? My background is working for me now. If the deal goes through, you're certain to get a cut of the profits.
You got a point there, love. All right, I'll take a chance.
Well,
She do be Irish.
It appears she suddenly remembers everything. How nice.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you.
Venus?
All right, I guess. So now we have to go talk to Adler at the bar. What armor is the pole for? Oh, we already did that. Sorry, I forgot to stop that one. Let me get in here. So earlier in the game, there is special armor at the in the basement of the launch, your like home base, but it's locked up. It's locked in behind a master lock, which means you have to be really skilled to get it. However, Bethesda did not put in a hitbox good enough, so there's a crack that if you look through at the right angle, you can just pick the armor up out of the crack in the case. So you don't even need to pick the lock or anything. You can just pick it out. So I did that. Everyone said, yes, we should, so we stole the armor. You take the high road, I'll take the low road. So yeah, that was what the vote was for. To get the special armor that we shouldn't have already. So we are literally wearing it right now. Oh, wait a minute. So we're wearing the Mark 1 armor. It's really, really good. It has really good stats on it. It just, the thing that gets me is that there's no bonus. There's no, like, it's not a legendary or a rare or anything like that. There's no bonus stats to it. So is it the best armor in the game? Maybe. The stats are really good. But there are other armors that have bonus stats that you can't get with that.
Mars isn't for everybody.
Oh, you look like a pirate for sure.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away.
Oh, he already sounds like a jerk. Shersha says you would help me move some of this.
Hey, why don't you say that a little louder?
Oh,
I don't think every single UC guard in Sedonia heard you.
Jesus.
Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first.
Saoirse never said anything about that.
Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
Well, this is utterly ridiculous. Do we really have to jump through these hoops to get what we need from you?
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of
Do a
debt.
whole bunch of jobs here.
Probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back.
All right, I'll get it done.
Perfect. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
You enjoyed it? Just comes from James OP. Yes. Yes, I have 85 hours and I just got to where you are this afternoon. That's how this game goes. You get distracted, all of a sudden you're doing a side mission, and then 10 hours later you're like, oh yeah, I should probably do the main mission. And you're like, dude, there's so much to do in this game. It's amazing. Let's get in here. I'm trying to think.
Watch out for the robots.
Do we have the governor? Oh, we don't need to go into his office yet. I don't think there's a clothing area. Dang it. Not on here. That's okay. What is this? Oh, residential area. Well, okay, we're here anyway. I was gonna go do the mission for the trade guy. Sarah looks very nice there. Hey, she's looking good. Gotta switch it up. Give her some different clothing. We gotta find some cool clothes to wear. Like right now, my guy is all. I'm wearing a hazmat suit. We gotta find something better. I don't think I have anything better, do I? Nope, that's it. So we gotta find better clothes.
I think you should give it a few months.
New to Sidonia? Hope you like sand.
Hope you like sand.
If you are looking for spare parts, look elsewhere. I need mine for structural stability.
Okay. Let's talk to Carl.
Something I can help you with?
Yeah, I need some cash. I'm here to collect the credits you owe.
Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that?
Adler is serious about this debt, so I suggest you pay quickly.
Adler, you said? Nope. I think you have me mixed up with someone else.
Really?
Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun.
Adam, so when's the wedding with Sarah? I don't know. Maybe we'll go with someone else. Maybe because it seems like a lot of people, they pick Sarah. I picked Sarah when I was doing my first run. Maybe we'll do something else. Are you able to just focus on side quests and do the story stuff later? Yes, Rick. You have to do the first about hour. So you have to you have to wake up in the mines. You have to find the artifact, and then once you land on New Atlantis and go to the lodge the first time and kind of meet everyone, they let you go do whatever you don't have to stop and do anything. You don't have to do the main mission. You can just stop right there and do everything else. You can take on side missions if you're walking around. You can hear missions going on. So you have to do the first hour because it's kind of like a tutorial. But then after that, you're done.
Well,
go out and do whatever you want. I'll go back and tell Adler you said that.
Adler. Oh, wait. You mean that Adler?
You mean that Adler?
Yeah. Sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else.
Andrea? Yeah.
I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Sound good?
Not good enough. That's not good enough.
What the heck do you want me to do, then? Huh? Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Yeah.
Perhaps he's already been through enough.
Oh, Sarah's being a softie. Oh, okay. Promise to stop borrowing from Adler and I'll pay the debt off for you.
Holy crap. Really? You'd do that for me? Wow. I don't even know what to say. Thank you. For everything. And don't worry. I'll never borrow anything from Adler again. I promise.
Yeah, I hope
Only
not.
one point of Moera's patrol route to work from.
All right, so that's not her normal clothing.
Hey, I need you to listen to me.
What the?
Members of Constellation are held to the highest regard, yet you persist on making poor decisions that reflect badly upon us.
Man!
Because you're bending over backwards to help me right now, I'll stick by your side. But know that I don't approve of this behavior one bit.
I just wanted to give you back your normal
Glad to
clothing.
haul whatever you need.
She's bipolar. So, you can give her back her normal clothing. That's her normal clothing.
I don't feel like talking to you anymore either.
Man, attitude! We're doing good stuff here, Sarah. You need to chill out.
To Venus? Want to see what I'm...
Oh, dang it. I took it. No, I don't want to take it. I want you to wear it.
Next time, why don't you bother someone else?
Attitudey. Don't take Sarah on any of the pirate missions, I guess. She's not a big fan.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
What did you do to her? Nothing! I'm just doing some secret agent illegal stuff. We should probably do her mission. That way I can get rid of her so she stops being attitudey whenever I do, like, pirate stuff. Oh.
And now, a word from one of our sponsors.
So let's go and do the Sarah missions. That way we can get rid of her. Yeah, she seems to be very angry following me around while I do the illegal stuff. So let's go. Sarah's big mad. Yikes. Yeah, shoot her in the head. You did that ton last playthrough. I did not, Alex. I don't know what you're talking about. I might have shot her in the... Never mind. Shot her in the back a few times. All right. Let's do, let's go to her main mission. Go to Venus. None of them are. You need to leave them behind. No, they're all the companions are pretty cool in their own respect.
Hello, Captain.
Hello, Vasco. Depends on your flavor.
Word and we'll get underway.
All right, Sarah. Let's go do this. We'll be good. Sarah needs a grilled cheese. She does, Rick. I make her a grilled cheese with ham. She'll appreciate that. Can't you just change missions? Yes, Sith, you can. However, once you accept a quest mission with a companion, you cannot get rid of them until that quest mission is completed, even if you switch to another one. So even though I'm not doing her mission, it's activated and it's in my quest log, so I have to finish it before she can leave. "35 minutes of dialogue later." Exactly. You know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers.
Unbelievers.
Guess what happens if they spot us?
I doubt they know where our vanguard is.
No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next.
So we need to get to that beacon without being attacked.
Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away.
Sounds good. Minimize the ship's system power to avoid detection. Systems like weapons and shields are easier to detect. For maximum stealth, power down all systems except 1 or 2 bars of your engines and stay as far away from the enemy ships as you can. So we need to power down everything. There we go. So we just need to slowly cruise on in. So it's kind of cool. And look, we turned down all of our power on our shields, so now our shields are offline.
Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence.
Really?
That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Just gotta be slow. You can go full speed at 2, just don't boost. Oh, really? I feel like we're going too fast. It feels like we're going fast. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Oh, don't hear me when I sneeze. Oh. She can touch my magnificence. Pepper guy, calm it down, calm it down. Turn sideways at normal speed. We're getting close. We're getting close. Leave her on a planet. No, Sarah's too cool. She's the one. She's a bit moody because we're doing some stupid stuff. That's okay. She doesn't understand the plan. We got the plan. We're good. We have the plan ready to go. Oh. Activate.
To all UC affiliated ships, I'm heading to the Nova Galactic Storeyard orbiting Earth's moon. Yeah, I know. The whole place is decommissioned. But I need parts for emergency repairs. Hopefully it hasn't been picked clean yet.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers.
We have to go to the moon now. Just put a bucket over Sarah's head. I know, I should do that. Just put a bucket over her head. That way she doesn't see anything.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever.
Oh, forget about finding the artifact. I want to walk on the moon.
Well, if you want to take a little detour, I admit I wouldn't say no.
Yeah.
Just remember, we need to find Vanguard Moara and that artifact when we're done.
All right, most star stations and ships can be docked with, allowing you to board them. There you go. So we just need to go over there. There's nobody here to answer my calls, huh? Let's dock with it. Don't forget to power everything up. We got our engines. That's all we need. Let's board. Let's see what's on this, on the state. Okay, that's not good.
Captain Barrett, greetings.
And we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just
I wonder.
Countless we still need to find any... I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
I wonder. Just checking. Just checking. Okay, so she wears clothing just like you do. So I could give her a face mask. Okay, all right.
Take your time. I'm in no rush to talk again.
Attitude, Sarah. You need to chill out. We have an advanced lock over here. Let's see. Oop, oop, oop. That's not going to work. What about this one? Nope, that didn't work. Ooh, okay, that lines up, but we need another one like this. There we go. Let's line this up here. Nope, that doesn't work. All right, so that lines up there, but we need a 3 like this. All right, I think that works. There we go. Easy enough. What's in here? Oh, amp. Of course she won't say no. Yeah, even if she's mad at me, she still will carry my stuff. Even when she's angry. That's fine. I get it. She's like, okay, whatever. Just give me whatever. That's fine. Nothing. Oh, got an Urban Eagle. I'll take that. Got some credits over here. More credits, more ammo. Urban Eagle is a really good pistol. Let's see. Yeah. Let's carry that one for a while. Oh. Wait a minute. I forgot. We gotta take all the ammo away from her except for one bullet.
Star Yard. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
All right, we gotta take everything except for, oh, I can only take everything. I can't just. All right. 3K cartridges. So we're only gonna give her one bullet. One. So that's it. She can't carry. I'm not gonna give her anything else to carry. I'm gonna take all this stuff too. So she has one bullet or one ammo, whatever you want to call it, because it's a laser weapon. One ammo. Oh, wait a minute. Do we have any other apparel that we just picked up? Oh, look at that yellow jumpsuit. Yes, that's so terrible. Oh, we could give her that.
Yeah, whatever.
Girl, you better calm down. That's all I'm saying. Extended mag Equinox. See, I would let you have this one, but to you. All right, let's see. Let's get to some enemies here. That way we can see if she uses more than one ammo, even though we only gave her one. I think that's all. Everything here. We have a map of, or a globe of Earth. All right. We checked all that. Oh no, we didn't open this one. Got some sushi rolls. I don't trust that. It's been sitting in this locker for who knows how long. Never take locker sushi. It's probably not good for you. Just saying. All right, let's go. She's Barney Fife. Let's see. Anyone in here? Oh, a whole bunch of dead bodies. That's not good. Oh, we're in the middle of a firefight. Okay, so they're in the middle of fighting. Oh, I thought this was going to be a back way. Nope, it's just the bathroom. You want to come up here, Sarah? Where are you? What are you doing, Sarah? What are you doing? I know we had a fight earlier, but good lord. We're about to... Oh, Jesus. You want to come over here, Sarah, so I can see what you're... This girl. You're killing me. Go. Oh, God. That guy's tough. Hey, don't run away. Where are you at, Sarah? Shoot! I want to see you. Shoot more than one bullet. Or just run with a gun in your hand. That's fine, too. What are you doing, Sarah? What are you doing? What is she refusing to fire? Are you gonna do anything here, Sarah? What are you doing? Sarah smells like a locker sushi. Ew. Punched him right in the face. Oh, really? I can't see. I think Sarah is refusing to help me out because she's mad. And that's fine. But she's picking the wrong time to do this. Oh, crap. Well, I'm out of ammo on that one. We need to switch over. Get a shotgun. Whoa! Come on. Mostly use the win game. I can't see. Yes. Galactic Manual 2. I'll take that. So where are you at? Oh, Jesus. That scared me. Get some good weapons again. Extended mag. Modified Grendel. Space Adept. Well, let's use this one. Oh, jeez! Just jump up on top of that? Really? Oh, I'm out of ammo on everything. Okay. Where'd my my Urban Eagle? I got 11 rounds in that. We're gonna have to go with lasers. Dang it! I didn't want to go with the lasers, but I think we have to. Where'd you go? Trying to pick up some ammo. Oh, that was a weird jump. You better have some good gear on you. There we go. Come on! Got him. Where's this guy at? Over here? Where are you at, buddy? Oh, now he just disappears. What? Give Sarah the axe so she can ask a lot of questions. I wish she was actually using that weapon. She just shows up like, oh, hey, what's going on? I just cleared out this whole area, but thanks, Sarah. Let's see if there's anything useful, like these credits.
Huge difference between being prepared and carrying too much.
I don't want to hear anything out of you. You're being a jerk right now. She wants to be Mrs. Attitude. You could hang out over there with your attitude. You gonna shoot at him? I don't even know why I gave you that weapon, Sarah. I don't even know why. Don't even know why I gave it to you. You know what?
We still need to find any... Bring me anything useful?
Not at all. You're not going to be a space trucker. There you go. You don't deserve that cool poncho. And take that back. You know you're a trucker.
Stay out of my way.
That attitude, Sarah. We're in the middle of battle. You don't want to help me out here. You're making me upset. Even if she had ammo, she would still go up and punch him, right? No, she should use the gun. Oh, wait a minute. Did she fire her in one shot? I just realized that. Maybe she fired her in one shot.
Star yards and other dropping off a few choice items.
Does she have ammo? Yeah, she still has her one cartridge. And it uses 3 kV laser. 3 kV laser. Well, let me have that back. So instead, we will give you... I don't even know. We give you that suppressed... Yeah, we'll give you this one. And the suppressed, that one uses 7. Okay. Instead of 1, we'll give you 11. That should be enough.
I'd like to be alone for a while.
Yeah. Attitude City. Oh, give me some drink. Got all these ones. Bathroom. Oh, wait a minute. Is that a digipick? No, that's a toilet paper roll. Dang it. Give her the cutting. I should give her the cutter, but I need that. You know, in case I need to run or I run into any materials, I need to have my cutter. But I would. Maybe if I get a second cutter, I'll give her that one. Nothing in here. Ammo case I already emptied. Give me that boom pop licorice. Well, let's go down in here.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
He's almost daring the spacers to come after him.
He is daring them, 100%. You have to equip the gun to her.
Their ships than fighting them all.
Oh, I should do that, yeah.
But once here, looks like it's Neptune next. Have something for me?
Maybe.
Leave me alone.
I'm not asking for attitude. I'm giving you a weapon so you can defend yourself, even though you're not doing that, Sarah. I've already picked up all of that. I think we got most of this good. Dun 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 dun. Well, here's a room we haven't been in. Eggs. There we go. See, okay, now we're getting some good stuff out of here. We can sleep in the cot. Suppressed Grendel. All right. Why is she mad at you, Ains? We were doing pirate stuff earlier, and Sarah's very by the book. She doesn't like doing illegal stuff, and so she got a little bit mad. That's fine. I get it. But yeah, she's very straight edge. She doesn't want you to do anything illegal. And we were doing some pirate stuff earlier. So we stopped doing the pirate stuff just so I can do all this stuff and get her out of here. Get her out of my party so she doesn't get mad at me anymore. Yep, worked.
If that was locked, there must be something they don't want us to find.
Authentic manifold. That's it? Yeah, that's it. Okay. To be fair, you were trying to go undercover. I know! I was trying to be undercover. Like, it's technically I'm doing it for the greater good, but she didn't care. She's just very mad that I was dealing with the scum of the earth. I was cutting deals with the pirates. She did not like that. But it's for the greater good, Sarah. I've done this. Oh no, I did not. Boom. Nothing around here. So this is what I normally do. I'll go through and it'll take me like an hour to kind of search the whole area because I have to search every square inch and pick up every cool item and be over encumbered for the half of my playthrough. Half the time you get the over encumbered, like, yeah, you're carrying too much. Empty beer bottle. Beer bottles in there. That's fine. Dun dun dun. Loot goblins are exactly. I gotta pick up everything. If it has value, I don't want to miss it. You never know. There might be some cool weapon that I never would have seen other than me checking. Oh no, I wanted the tray. Dang it. Or I wanted the medical kit, not the tray. Search and rescue key, sure. Got an oxygen canister, tweezers. Got some tea? I'll take some tea.
You're carrying too many odds and ends. Time to let something go.
I would let you go, Sarah. You and your dang attitude all of a sudden. All right. Oh, this is where they keep the bodies. That's great. Let me get out of that. All right. Search and rescue key. Okay. There's probably something really cool in here. Or not. We don't have anything good in here? No. Oh, is it in here? Oh, yeah, that's great. Got another dead body in here. Amp. Navigator space helmet. Is that it? That's why this room was all locked up? Oh. That random gear is not as good as I was hoping. All right, let's go back home. He's a Freestar Ranger kind of guy. Exactly. Imagine Sam Coe would care. Sam!
How can I be of service,
Hey,
Captain?
Vasco. I mean, I like... If you guys don't know, the voice actor for Sam is the same one for Deus Ex, Adam Jensen. I love his voice. So, voice actor, 100%. The character of Sam, I was hoping for someone more dark, like, you know, Adam Jensen from Deus Ex, but I could live with Sam Coe. I could live with that. Let me pop some of these resources away. I'm still way, way overweight. All right. What do we have here? Yellow labor jumpsuit sounds really good. So we'll wear that. No, I got to show my hair off, so we won't wear a hat. Yeah, we just got a whole bunch of just... Oh, we don't need a surgical tray. Let's drop that. So it's just the gear. We picked up a whole bunch of armor and stuff. Undock. Sam's voice actor reminds me of an actor that plays Marshall in Deadwood? I don't know. I didn't watch Deadwood, so I have no idea. Well, let's go. I guess we have to go to Venus now. Oh, we gotta get away from the dock. Or Neptune, excuse me, Neptune. Kind of looks like him too. There's no way he looks like the guy from Deadwood. I think he also plays Marshall on a TV show. I don't know. You found the cargo hold. I've been putting everything in the captain's safe.
Ship just
Artistic, yes.
No time to take in the sights. That could be our vanguard.
Oh, what's this? Hey, buddy. Oh, wait a minute.
Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh, God. We're we're gonna have to take him out.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
They'd lock me down. Really could use an assist.
We'll blow that ship out of the stars. He's dead and our artifacts gone. We're going to have to board. Target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance.
Most hostile ships can be boarded once the ship engines are down.
That's it. Start the docking routine.
They kind of throw you off with that. So that's not normally how you shoot out the engines in a ship. But because we don't have that skill, they kind of just give it to you. So normally you have to upgrade your ship capabilities, and then you can actually zoom in and target certain sections of a ship. Because this mission is really early in the game, they assume you don't have that ability yet. So they just say shoot it until the health bar is gone, and then the engines are gone. So that's how that worked. It said Sarah is no longer angry with you. Oh, really? Is she finally? Let's talk to her. Let's see if she's angry.
We need to rescue that vanguard. So long.
Oh, okay, so she's not angry.
Wherever you go in the settle, let's see what you've got.
All right, we could take off your shame flannel. We don't even have to give you the cap either. We're good. All right. So you don't have to wear the shame flannel. That's fine.
Talk to you later.
All right. So she is happy again. She's very emotional. Oh yeah, we're on a thing here. So she has your gun. Okay, yep, she has her gun out. Let's see. Come on, Sarah, you want to help me, please? I'm going to take all the gear off these guys. I'm going to have so much stuff to sell. Oh, she does! Look at that!
Damn it!
Maybe she wasn't firing earlier because she had a problem with me? Because she's firing now. That is crazy. If they don't like you, if they're mad at you, they just don't even help you in combat. That's crazy. Yeah, she's firing. Look at that. Okay. Whoa. Okay. I'm gonna steal all the stuff off of his ship. Sorry, dude. I went through your ship, and while I was killing all the enemies, I actually stole all of your stuff as well. She didn't care if you lived or died before. I know, Shadow. That's crazy.
Very much we can survive at this low of a temperature.
Relax. Let's see his, oh, can I get to his captain's, safe? Oh, he does nothing. Dang it. Hey, Demos. Oh, Sarah, calm down.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
Yeah. We're from the Explorers Group Constellation. We need to talk.
What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
Oh, really?
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
Smoky.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament?
Yeah, probably not. Yeah, it'd be better in our hands.
Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
All right, so now we have to grab this.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Now let's go back. Jason, there are ammos with the same names, but it will have additional letters that are at the end. The ammo must be the exact what the weapon says it uses. Oh, really? Wait a minute. Was I giving her the wrong ammo? So the explosive Equinox is just 3 kV LZR. 3 kV LZR. I think I gave her that. I don't think I have any other ammo. Now, is cartridge not the same? It just has to be straight up 3 kV LZR? Like, it can't even say cartridge at the end? Okay, so the way to check this is, it says I have 98. I have 98 LZR cartridges. Now, if I check on this, it says I have 98 rounds. So that should be the same thing. I have 98 shots. So I gave her the right ammo. I gave her the correct ammo. Oh, let me take that digipick. Excuse me while I steal everything out of your ship, sir. +7 emotional damage. That's okay. She's okay now. She calmed down. We're getting stuff done. She's okay. Do I have any resources to drop off? Nothing. We definitely need to sell some stuff. So let's go back to the lodge. So you can just literally go over here. Can I not scan? Wait a minute. I'm right next to, oh, I have to undock. Excuse me, sorry, and undock. The first aid stuff has a lot of weight. Yeah, when you're not paying attention, all of a sudden you're carrying a ton of food, and you're like, what the crap? That's a lot of food. Let's scan it now. Oh, we got a full survey of Neptune because it's a gas giant, or a gas planet. We can't land on it. Let's go to Alpha Centauri. Let's go to Jemison. We can go back to the lodge. So we can literally just fast travel straight to the lodge, or if you need to, you can go to the commercial. Any place you've been to, you can just fast travel right to. So like literally, I can go right to the lodge, or let's go to the commercial district because I have to sell some stuff. So you don't have to worry about, oh, I have to land on the landing pad, then I have to walk over to the area I want to go to. Nope. As long as you've already been there, you can just fast travel right to it.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Nothing's changed. All right, so now I can go investigate the brownouts down in the wells, so underneath the New Atlantis.
Wow, you look completely different.
Let's get in here to the Outland. If I love Skyrim and Fallout 4, will this game appeal to me? Dire Ice? Yes. That's how I've been referencing my recommendation. When people say, is this good? Do you think I'll like it? It's like, yeah, if you like Skyrim, if you like Fallout, you will like Starfield. It's more of that kind of formula, but it's better. It's more refined. I like it. I like it a lot.
I would never dream of selling substandard gear. Please do. I hope we have something that
You can't even look at me, Cornelius?
Get it?
All right, let's sell some stuff. So we have a whole bunch of this stuff. Like, we don't need this Equinox because that one's bad. We're not going to sell our legendary. But we'll sell that one. We have 12 Grendels. That's what's taking up all our weight. That was 20 pounds just on its own. I'm not a big fan of the shotgun, so we'll get rid of that. Modified Equinox, we don't need that because we have our legendary. Modified Grendel. We can get rid of these. Get rid of that, get rid of that. 5 of those, 2 of the side stars. So, ooh, it actually does pretty good damage, though. It's a good pistol. We might keep that one. So we'll sell one, we'll keep one. Space Adept. So I generally like the rare and the exotics and all that kind of stuff, except I hate that stat, Space Adept. So you do more damage in space, but you do less damage on planets. For me, I'm landing on planets a lot, so I don't want a weapon that does less damage because I'm on a planet. So I will get rid of that. So a suppressed Grendel, yeah. Oh, he doesn't have any money. So I need to buy some stuff. So in general, I will buy ammo and trade it out by selling him stuff. Not aid. Where's your ammo at? Do you not sell ammo? Oh, well, you're a waste. You don't sell ammo, huh? Well, what do you sell for here? We need anything from here? Sterile nanotubes? That might be something we need later on. Okay, so he doesn't even have ammo.
See you around.
No, you won't, because you don't have ammo. Have you made the jump yet? I have not, Blaze. I have not.
Kill for a cup of coffee right about now.
Can I give you coffee? I think I have coffee. You want some coffee?
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
All right.
Just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy.
I know that the UC Trade Center does. Go to the well for ammo. Yep, you could go there. I love coming here to the Trade Center,
I'm
the
pleased
UC.
to report that our stocks are currently being maintained at 90% or higher. I'm sure we have anything you might need.
She usually has a
Welcome
good
to UC
ammo.
distribution. Something I can do for you?
Let's see what you have for sale.
Oh, well, certainly.
She still has 5,000. So first, I'm going to sell. Oh, wait a minute. I have a bashing one. So I don't need to keep the side star. I have a bashing one. So, we gotta get rid of that. Ow. I do like that one. I don't have any ammo for it, though. So we'll get rid of it. Urban Eagle. Let's get rid of it. And we'll get rid of that one as well. There we go. Spacesuit. Like, we have a Beast Hunter. So it gives me plus or minus 15% damage from aliens. So I get 15% less damage from aliens, so animals. We'll get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of these. Navigator spacesuit. That's actually a cool looking one. We'll get rid of that, get rid of that. Veteran's Deep Mining Suit. So, minus 15% damage from human enemies. And we'll still get rid of that, though. Packs. Haulers Deep Mining Power. So, Resource Hauler. Resource weight is 25% less. That's a really good stat. I love that. I love that stat. But my jetpack is still better. Oh, no. She's out of ammo or out of money already. So, we'll buy all this. 7.7. So that's all my my normal. I mean, maybe 6.5. Oh God, I already sold her all my stuff. Oh geez. Okay, so now I need to. I already I used up all my money, so I need to actually sell some stuff back. We'll keep that. Mark. Anti-ballistic deep space helmet, so minus 15% physical damage from ranged weapons. Keep that one. Apparel. We're going to keep all this because Nova Galactic, we can sell one. I want to keep one of everything. One of those. Sell the mines. There we go. Aid. This is where your weight's going to add up because, like, look at this. I have 3 bandages, so I have 0.3 pounds, 0.3 mass. That sandwich, the bitten sandwich, I have 2 of those, so that's 0.4. Oh, don't mess with me. Internet, you. Internet. That's why you acting up. Internet's killing me. Yeah, so we have a whole bunch of, like, food items. Look at all these food items. Good Lord. Do you think they'll add Alien in the future update? Serious? I have no idea. No idea. It would be interesting. It would be interesting if they added some kind of like an alien, a DLC or something like that. That would be really interesting. Neptune survey data. We'll keep that for later. There's a special someone you could sell it to get a lot of money from. All right.
Right. Come back if you need something else.
How many sandwiches have you collected on your main save? Too many, Heather. Too many. And I don't know if you guys saw it on social media. There is somebody who filled up the... They filled up the cockpit with potatoes. And so you literally open the door and just potatoes come falling out of your ship. I want to do that with sandwiches. Where's my lodge? There it is. I ate all my sandwiches. Dinsey. Hey, you know what? They're good. They're good for your health. Speaking of health. Trade Authority has most money in the well. There you go. Nice. I mean, right now I'm not getting any high-priced items, so I've already cleaned up all my inventory, basically. Speaking of that, we'll do... This is my backup just in case, but got my pistol. But yeah, I cleaned up my inventory pretty well. You know I have to get rid of my all my clothing. Got to put it in my safe. So all the way over here, back around here. And then let's go in here to apparel. And our notes. I think that's it. So let's see what we got. Yeah, we're at 48 pounds. I think it's okay. It's decently good. A ton of aid. Miscellaneous. Oh, we got a whole bunch of keys. That's the one thing I hate. I wish they would separate out your keys. I wish they would put keys in its own category, because when I look at miscellaneous, I'm like, why do I have 6 things in there? And they put your keys in. Why don't you have a key category? I would love a key category. Oh. Food is more for a temporary buff. Yes, because I mean, if you look at it, if you look at your aid, you see, you have your drugs to give you like 35% movement speed for 2 minutes, 2 times the jump height for 2 minutes. So you get those, but like if you get your sandwich, restore 3 health. I have a ton more health than 3. So even if I like this one right here, restore 2 health, but it also gives you plus 8% oxygen recovery. If I eat it for health, you see my health bar didn't do anything. I have so much health, I'd have to eat all of this food in order to... Oh, look at that egg. That is such a good-looking egg cube. And you know it's fake because I had a big old chunks stamp on the bottom of it. But yeah, so you'd have to eat all of this stuff just to plus 6 carry capacity for 5 minutes. We're going to keep that vodka. But yeah, so a lot of this stuff is just, hey, or if you want to cook, like you can use the lettuce, the lime. You can use all that for cooking if you'd like. Meal tray, yes. Milk. So all the food that doesn't give you a bonus, you can just eat it and get rid of it. Lentils, they only give me 2 health. Naan, we're going to save that for later. All right. Oh, we got to drop off the piece.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time.
Okay. It's an honor to be part of this.
We're going to do great things together.
Get her to like me more.
By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back.
Donate food to Sanctum. Good. Darcia says, because this is not like Bethesda, so people are plain blind and spending hours doing all these things to lose it. Story tied into it too, so there's either a brick, the character, or a feel. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Ian says, why are they mad like the Call of Duty going prestige? I have no idea. I think you need nutrition skill to meet most of those foods in the game. Yes, yes. So you do need to upgrade your nutrition skill or your cooking skill in order to get the really good stuff. I wish that they would add your buff. So, like, if you had a food like a sandwich that gives you plus 2% jump speed or jump height every time you ate it, I wish it would stack up.
Getting awkward.
I'm not being quiet, Sarah. Shh. I'm trying to explain something. Anyway, I wish that if you ate more than one, it would actually multiply. So the first one you eat is plus 2%. Then you eat a second one, that's 4. That's the third one, give it another 2, so 6. I wish that if you had more food, it would just add to it instead of just saying, nope, you have 2 forever. Let me eat a whole bunch of food and give me like 100% of whatever, or 100 times or something like that. That would be cool. I would like that. You got it, Sarah. Let's get back out there.
All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together.
New Game
It's
Plus.
in Freestar collective space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it. No other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
So we definitely need to check on Barrett. We definitely need to do that.
You in deep thought or something?
Give me a second. I'm trying to decide what to say. I'd like to think what I'm talking. Sarah? Okay, what can you tell me about Barrett?
His mind is always somewhere, but there's no arguing his knack for being in the right place at the wrong time. Oh, too bad he couldn't see the artifacts coming together. But knowing him, he'll be so excited when he gets a look, it won't occur to him that he's missed anything.
All right. Who is Sam Coe, and what's this expedition of his?
Oh, that's right. He wasn't here when you first showed up. He should be back by now. I'll let him handle the introductions. If I steal his thunder, I'll never hear the end of it.
Yes. Oh, good lord, we have a whole bunch of stuff. All right, let's go.
Goodbye.
We're at level 6. Oh, we got 2 skill points. I haven't been using my skill points. Dang it. Need to start pumping this stuff up. So we can improve our ballistics so we do more damage with our weapons. We're going to do that for sure. What about our research? What have we done here? Craft 5 unique food, drink, drug, weapon mods, or equipment mods. So you just have to craft stuff. All right, we haven't done that yet. What about my security? Oh, we've done that. So we can start doing that. Ooh, actually, can we upgrade our persuasion? Nope, we haven't persuaded anyone yet. We've been trying, but I'm terrible at that. Anything else we want? We should probably, because our healing items do less, we should probably have the medicine. So it'll, med packs, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health, 10% faster. Then 20%, then 30%. And then med pack, trauma pack, restore 50% additional health. So yeah, we should probably do that. Let's get some medicine going. I don't eat a lot of food in this game because, I mean, it's okay, but eh. So instead, I use a lot of health packs, and so that actually is beneficial. Oh, there's Sam.
I cannot wait to meet him. It's been ages since Constellation has had someone new. I wonder what he's like.
Just go easy on him. Being interrogated by a kid ain't exactly the best way to make a first impression.
I'll limit it to the really important stuff, Dad.
This does not bode well. And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
It is so weird hearing his voice with that face. That face does not look like Adam Jensen at all. And you must be Sam Coe, the Freestar Collective expert.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him.
I'm over here.
Kuriko, by the way.
There you go, Cora.
Hi.
Good to meet you, Cora.
Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition?
Only that it was a Freestar Collective space.
Sure enough. That's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, for a settled planet of the Freestar Collective and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
I'm still getting my bearings. Let's head out later.
I guess it wouldn't hurt. We just got back from a supply run anyway. Let me know when you're ready.
Something you need?
I'm not ready to have him as in my party. I want to go get Barrett.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of
Let's go get Barrett. I want to save Barrett, so let's go back there.
pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
So we don't even have to leave here. So, oh God, Sarah, back up. So we can just go in here and look for our mission marker over here. We were already here before. This is where our mining place was. So we can go right back to it. I think it's up there. Yep, right there. And Argos extracting mining. We've already been there. So I don't even have to go to my ship. I don't have to load through anything. I can just go through my menus and say, hey, we're going to land over there. Ooh, Barrett might have some competition.
Things have gone downhill since the last time you were here. Argos has clearly washed its hands of this operation.
I like that, serious. Sam, I'm telling you, Sam, Adam Jensen, pretty good voice actor.
Well, you're back.
Where's Barrett?
Oh, we'll get to what happened to Barrett.
Why you got an attitude with me? What? Lynn?
Don't you Lynn me. I thought things had already gone sideways, but no, that was just the beginning.
What?
More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time.
Because I wasn't
Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties.
Oh.
They didn't make it.
Troy? I like Troy. I didn't know.
Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you."
I know that talk.
Not quite. Barrett is more dangerous than you might think. Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hela.
It was going so well until that part. Darcia says, Jason, 100% finished the Into the Unknown before getting too distracted. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. We're going to get to that. We're going to get those things pretty quick because they do change the game a little bit. So I know.
I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them.
I need to find Barrett and Heller, Lynn.
They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of people on this run, Dusty. I just want to pack up.
All right, so now we need to fix the comms computer and do all of that stuff. Oh, Captain Badass ticking off all the women of the galaxy. You know it. Every woman is upset, irritated with me. That's just how I roll. That's how I do things.